about that in a little bit. But yeah, you can do that. And also you can click on that microphone. I'm looking at it right now. I see the microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play your playbacks, a little bit later on. It's your hot takes. We'll play those a little bit later on the show. So you're all a part of the radio program. You can text us right now at 77031. Everybody texting this morning. Thank you guys so much. We have an audience that is very active. That is so cool. When I get in here at 5, people are already texting. People texting. They like the new song. Thank you. I'm glad you do. We're going to be playing that every morning almost. And yeah, just glad you guys are there. Appreciate it. If you want to be on our YouTube channel, that's another great way to be a part of the show. There's a chat area there. Hundreds of people chat back and forth in the next 5 hours. Thousands of people are subscribing. We need more, though. So help us grow our YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So you can check us out there. And during the break, sometimes Ryan will chat with you. He'll play games with you. It's interactive. And we're here with you as you're getting ready for a great Tuesday workday. Tuna Tim Tuesday, we'll call it, here on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Arrow.
Go loco.
And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choo.
How happy must you be? I must say that I wanted to watch the entire Magic game. I couldn't watch the whole thing because I started at 8. For me, that's a little bit late because I get up at 3, but I fell asleep to it, and I left it on, and then I woke up just as it was the final in a Magic win.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan is one game closer to having basic electricity in his house.
Yeah. Hooray. Hooray, adulthood.
It sucks. I was thinking about that. I'm like, damn, man. Unfortunately, if he wins this $34,000, a big chunk of it goes to something that he should have had anyway. And you got to pay about $14,000 to have all your electricity taken out.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, Russ.
Oh, man. I was feeling that for you. I'm like, God dang it. He's got to, I don't want to say.
Don't you get that? I mean, in theory, because if you don't bring it up to code or bring it up to date,
you'll never be able to sell it.
The next person that you try to sell it to,
you have to take it off the price of the house.
Right.
Yeah.
So in theory, you do get it back.
No, I'm down 15,000 from like what I would have gotten on the house.
Yeah, because he got screwed when no.
Wouldn't you be down 15?
No, when you're given the price of the house, what the house is worth, they're assuming it's got electricity that's up to code.
Right. What best case scenario is I sell the house and their home inspector also misses it, and I make all the money from the house.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Understood.
But
get the same home inspector.
She's my same guy.
Yeah.
But I've also talked about it on air a lot, so it makes me culpable.
Oh, yeah.
There's
that.
It's even worse, guys. So I was super excited last night. I'm showing my wife.
You don't seem excited this morning,
No, because here's why.
Why?
I'm showing my wife. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
I never let her see the gambling app. She has no idea how it works. And I'm like, okay. So I'm showing her, and she's like, "Oh my god, okay, so it's 3-1, pretty good chance that this is going to go all the way, but not 100% chance." And my wife's not a gambler.
When you say 3, we've won 3 games. Yeah. They've won 1, and we win one more game.
We win.
You get $34,000.
Right. So my wife's looking at the app. She's like, "Oh wow, this is crazy." And then she sees a button that there's a cash out now button, and she clicks it.
Oh.
And if I was to cash out right now, it's for $15,000. And she goes, "Well, that's the money right there. Why don't we just cash out? Now you have it." And I go, "But we could have more money." And she's like, "Realistically, how much more money is it after taxes?" I'm like, "Well, it would be $8 more grand, essentially." And she's like, "Is that worth it? Because right now you have it
logic. She's
in
bringing
your hand.
logic. A woman bringing logic into it.
We got into a huge fight about it last night. I didn't really sleep that well.
Yeah, I could tell.
Because I know she's right. That's the problem. Like, I know she's right.
Logically, yes.
Logically, she's correct.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
I know.
Oh, so did you do it?
I have till the next game to decide.
You got till Wednesday.
She wants you to cash out.
Sorry.
And I know
she's being logical.
I know, and like,
but being illogical got you where you are right now.
Exactly. Thank you. Like scared. Apparently when you yell at midnight that scared money don't make money in your wife's face,
scared money don't make money.
That's not exactly helpful and doesn't
Why
lead
did
to
you
a
show her
productive
the
evening.
app? Why did you show her how this works?
I didn't think she would find that button. I didn't think so, because the Hard Rock app does that weird thing where like if your team is up like in the middle of a game, you can cash out for like a percentage of what your prize would be.
Well, they want you to cash out.
Yes, and they want you to cash out, especially right now because they're taking it in the shorts. Vegas is with the Magic being Detroit.
Oh, you gotta have diamond hands, man.
I know.
Oh no!
But the other thing is, like, we're not.
Usually, I would agree with her, but I'm on this ride with you.
I know, and we're not winning these games by a lot. Like, these games are very contentious. We go up in a quarter, and then they match us for the rest of the time.
This next game in Detroit is going to be a battle royale. It's going to be a war.
But Angel, they just got to win one more game, right? Like,
no, understood. And
they can do that.
Yeah, yes, I agree. But what I am telling you is, this next game on Thursday in Detroit is going to be a knockout, drag out, the most brutal, one of the most brutal games that you'll see in this first round.
Angel, I want to appeal to you right here. If he cashes out, he just has enough money to get his electric fix. He can't buy you a PS5.
I understand. Again, I understand that.
You got to be on our team here.
No. I understand that, but I'm not married, and so
well, I'm not a good barometer for decisions like this. Oh man, you should have kept her in the dark, man. You shouldn't have showed how this thing works.
I thought I was just being
None
fun.
of the things that you're saying, Russ, are good advice.
It's just fellas talking right now.
For guys that are in relationships.
Hey, Ryan. Oh, she's gonna make you cash out.
I
thought you were going to be a millionaire. I thought you were going to take the 34.
I need your help to help me convince her, because it's like
she'll listen to me.
The next game's what? On Thursday.
It's on Thursday.
So I have till Thursday at game time.
But they got three more games, and two of them are in Detroit, and one is back in Orlando. Come on.
Yeah, they only need to win one.
But here's the thing, right? Because you want them to win the game on Thursday, because then everything comes to a nice conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if this series drags out, and this contention between you and your wife is going to drag out for the weekend, man, you guys are going to be a lot of fun on the brew bus.
I just found out she's not going.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Or that's what she yelled at me in the middle of the night. But,
she's just mad. Yeah,
see what's happening?
No, because her friend's in town. She's like, well, my friend's in town, so I guess I'll just do that instead.
Bring
and then
friend.
I'll save money by everything's now like, I'm going to have to save money. So
take your friend. Tell her to bring her friend. She can bring her friend.
It's just meeting up with a group of her friends now. I don't know.
She just mad at you?
Yeah. Well, she was going to go on the brew bus and meet up with them later, but now she's like, I'm not going. I don't know. I've never been in this big of a fight with my wife.
Ryan, if you cash out and all you get is just as electric for your house, how mad are you? I'm upset.
Electric, by the way, that should have been found out first. We have to move out of our house for a month and a half.
Oh my God. It's the basics. It's a basic thing to have electricity in your house.
Honestly, I should be looking at this thankful that this happened, right?
Yeah.
I should be
a really
thankful.
good thing.
Here comes, he's going to be logical. Watch.
It's again, this is found money, like you've been saying all along. So with your found money, you get to address an issue that you don't have to use your own money for.
I mean, yeah, that's right. But still, you know what? He could have been buying you PS5, you know. He could buy me a Silver 2.
I'm still going to want a PS5. Yeah, I'm still going to want a PS5. And that'll stay.
You've lost it now. He showed her the app. It's gone. It's waving goodbye.
Again, I'm not married. These are things, these are commitments that you guys swore to when you were getting married.
I'm going to put a poll on YouTube.
Yeah. What's the poll? Good idea. YouTube people, they make sense.
Should Ryan cash out?
Yes, cash out.
Or let it ride.
Diamond hands.
All right, Ryan, again, so today's Tuesday, tomorrow is Wednesday. Next game is tomorrow, Wednesday.
So the next game is tomorrow. In Detroit.
In Detroit.
I thought I had 2 days.
You got to figure it out now.
No, next game is in Detroit at Little Caesars Arena.
And Christina, is she talking to you?
Well, she didn't kiss me goodbye this morning.
Oh, is that the first time that ever happened?
No, I mess up a lot. I mess up quite a bit.
Oh, Ryan. Why'd you show her the app?
I didn't. Again, I'm showing her how cool it is, and I was kind of showing her how it works, and then I was showing her what if we let it ride, and then it's $1 million.
You wanted to show her the $1 million.
It went down because Now they have a better odds of going to the thing. I guess it dropped down to like 750,000.
Because Paulo's a star.
Yeah, he is. Turns out
I tried to tell Angel, he don't listen to me.
Yeah, so I was just showing it to her, and like she does this thing. Never hand my wife a phone, by the way, because if you show her a photo, like if you're like, oh, look at the photo, she's like a keep scrolling person. So she's always hitting more buttons than she needs to do. And I didn't think she would find this button because she's just like, oh, what's this? Cash out.
What's this cash out mean?
Yeah.
And what'd you say?
I was like, that's nothing.
That's not a thing.
It's like log out. It's what Vegas calls logging out.
Oh.
Okay, I got the poll up. No.
Okay, so should Ryan cash out like his wife wants him to and only have enough money to get the electricity fixed in his house? No PS5 for Angel. No extra for you at all.
Wow, this is going to work real great for you, Ryan. You've just put up a poll that makes your wife to be the villain. And you're letting Russ say that on the air.
She's not the villain. And by the way, the people asking, this is after taxes. I would get like the 14. It's like 13 and some change.
And she's not the villain. She's the actual one with the logic and smarts, but that's not how you got here.
That's the problem. Yeah,
that's not how you got here. You didn't get here being logical and smart. You got here being diamond hands.
Thank you.
Willy-nilly.
Now, have I watched my dad's gambling ruin his marriages? Yes, I have.
Should you have learned from that? Maybe.
But again, this is found money. That's what I'm trying to tell her last night. I'm trying to tell her this is found money. This wasn't money I pulled out of my bank account and we could not going to be able to pay our bills.
People that don't gamble.
If you cash out, I'm not even watching.
She doesn't even understand it.
No, yeah, that concept of what you're saying is going to be so foreign to them because they're like, what do you mean it's found money? It's right here. And all you have to do is hit this button. And all you have to do is hit this button. And then the house is taken care of.
But if they don't win another game, then they don't get anything. They lose. They can't get their electricity fixed. And listen, she's making the smart move, but that's not how Ryan got here.
No.
Right.
Again, that's
I'm on your side, Ryan.
Yeah, that's not up for debate. But again, once you let someone into your sandbox that you're married to,
but you have to understand.
He keeps throwing that in your face.
But okay, what about the regret and anger I'll hold against her if they win and go all the way?
That should be taken into account.
Again, you shouldn't have any because this is found money.
Oh, but you're just giving away $8,000 that you could use to do whatever you want with.
Yeah.
Yeah, and gamble some more.
Exactly.
All right, we got to take a break already. But we have to. Oh man, I was so excited for you when you walked in.
I was too.
I was like, look, I got the song, so you're not really late. Everything's good. Yeah. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy for you, Rye. And I could tell he was down.
The way his shoulders were sunken down.
He didn't smile. He barely said hello. I'm like, something's wrong. Oh man, the worst thing that could happen happened.
Pretty much.
You gave her knowledge.
You
gotta keep them in the dark.
You can't teach these women nothing.
They're like mushrooms. Keep them in the dark.
Shout out to Back to You, who recalls, hey, isn't it with Ray Trinley, one of the biggest reasons people get divorced is gambling?
Oh, you don't think she brought that up?
Oh, God. All right, we got to take a little bit of a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
AI can write jokes. We know when to pause for a laugh. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Things are still looking good east and westbound on I-4 this morning. For those who plan to travel in the Orlando area today, no delays to report right now on the 408 or 429. Traffic remains up to speed for those traveling on both the Beach Line and the Greenway today. If you come across any traffic problems on your major roads, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Upgrading to a metal roof? Tri-County Metals is offering a factory direct rebate up to $500. Built to last. Built for your home. Register today at TriCountyMetals.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Inter & Co Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season commemorative coin. Tickets start at just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's uflstorm.com/tickets. Be there when the storm strikes.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family, and no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news.
Splashdown confirmed.
To what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
Impacting millions.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Radio 104.1.
If there was a game last night, a NASCAR race and MMA fight, you can bet he's put some money down. Even when he's got a chance, he'll have to learn to ballroom dance. You can bet there's a bet when he's around. 'Cause Ryan's the double or nothing guy. You make a bet, he'll give it a try. He'll make you such a deal. Just watch your Achilles heel. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. He never keeps the cash he has. Maybe picked it up from one of his stepdads. And he always makes sure no 'cause Ryan's a double or nothing guy. No common sense like you and I. Somehow he stops thinking the minute he sees a stinking Lincoln. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. Don't worry, Ryan, these are jokes. You're really one of the nicest folks. Spreading smiles everywhere you go. You're truly a master of comedy. Even though in the contest you placed number 3. You're the one that made it on the show. So, Ryan's the double or nothing guy. No common sense like you and I. Somehow he stops thinking the minute he sees a stinking Lincoln. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. He'll make you such a deal. Just watch your Achilles heel. Ryan's a double or nothing guy.
Or is he? Or will he be? You can
I like being let it ride, Ryan.
You can vote right now if you go to our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Cash out, save your marriage, or no, Diamond Hands. Right now, cash out and save your marriage is winning by 53% versus 47%, but we just started it. And if you don't know what we're talking about, Ryan at the beginning of the year bet the Orlando Magic would make it to the playoffs. He forgot about it. They did make it to the playoffs. Oh my God, he got $2,000. He took that $2,000, bet it on the fact, I think they're going to win this next game to get into the playoffs. They win the next game, get into the playoffs. He's got $7,500. Yeah. He's taken that $7,500 and betting it that they are going to win this series. Last night, they win another game in the series. He's one game away from winning $34,000. And last night, he's so excited. He shows Christina, hey, look, this is how this works. Look at this. We're going to get $34,000. And she looks at it and she sees a little button that says cash out. And she says, well, what does that mean, honey? And he says, well, that's we cash out right now. We get $15,000. She says, well, that's all we need for our, to fix our electricals. It's safe. It's good. Let's just cash out right now. And of course, Ryan would prefer to win the $34,000 instead of getting the $15,000.
It's $14,000 sounds like such a low number.
Oh, it sounds like just disappointment. and then he promised Angel he'd buy him a PS5. Well, that's out the door if he cashes out now.
I'm fine with it.
Oh,
save your marriage.
There he goes being responsible.
Yeah. Says the guy that's been divorced 5 times.
Four.
Four. Thank you for having my back.
He's on his 5th, Angel. Okay,
I'm not getting. I've been married 10 years now. I'm good.
Far.
So if you
there's that one that's considered a marriage, but he doesn't.
That's true. And really was the biggest one I had. Anyway, forget about me. It's ain't about me. We're not talking about Russ right now. We're talking about Ryan. Should he cash out like his wife wants him to? And she's really mad at you.
Yeah, she's mad because she's right. Not doing anything wrong here. I want to be very clear on that. I understand where she's coming from. I understand her point of view. She can't at all understand mine, which is frustrating.
Because she's not a gambler. And the idea of gambling and like we could lose it all or we could pay for our electricity.
Yeah. My wife has had an 850 credit score since she was like 22.
Yeah.
She's that kind of person. She's always like very logical. She's good with money. She makes more than I do. She's very responsible in this kind of stuff. And again, my point is, this is found money. Mm-hmm. This isn't me pulling from. I didn't pull out $7,000 from the bank account.
I got to figure out a better way to explain that because the concept of found money, unless people are gamblers,
doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
it just doesn't. And so you're trying to have this conversation.
How do I put it in terms of makeup?
It's found makeup
or doing the dishes.
I don't know because that's what I'm saying. You're dealing with a logical person and you're trying to convey this illogical thought that gamblers have and make it sound like it's a thing.
But Angel, the Orlando Magic won again last night. They've won 3 games.
They're going to win the series.
They're going to win the series.
I know that
the money's in the bank. I mean, he's got the $34,000. To cash out now would be ridiculous.
Again, we're dealing with like three different, talk about different timelines, right? Or different universes, right? So he crossed the streams when he let her hold on to that. So at that moment, that's like when Doctor Strange and Spider-Man, when Spider-Man goes to Doctor Strange because he just wants to try to just help his one group of friends.
Yeah.
And then Ryan keeps trying to change up the thing and let her know. And
oddly,
so
you're making sense now.
Yeah.
I like this guy that says he's a contractor in our texting service. Says, Ryan, cash out, have the electric fixed, and always hold it over her head when you turn the lights on when you get home.
Oh my gosh!
And then
that's
also keep
that's
track.
one way to handle it.
Yeah, and then also keep track of the games you would have won, and always hold it over her head when you guys need money.
That's one way to handle it.
That's not that just doesn't sound good at all.
What about this? What if you grab her hand and say, "Honey, I love you very much. I'm not asking you, I'm just asking you to trust me on this one. Now, trust me, the Magic are going to win, and we're going to have so much more money if we just, I got us here, honey. Just trust me. How will that work?
I like that.
Just trust me here. It's like you can't. A lot of things I know I make mistakes. I bumble around. I'm kind of goofy. I make a lot of bad decisions. But this one, this gambling.
I know this one.
I know this one. I know the Magic. There's no way they could lose the next 3 games.
All right, we need some of our female listeners because people are texting in. What's girl math?
Yeah.
I don't know what girl math is. I'm genuinely asking, but someone was like, hey, Ryan, you need to explain it to her in girl math.
In girl math.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
I don't know if that's a shot or if that's a real thing.
Maybe we can have some women tell us what Ryan should say to get what he wants. I mean, to be able to let it run. I mean, maybe we get some girls to give their perspective. Let's see if it's changed at all. It's still 53% say cash out.
We got,
but those are pussies. They're not got diamond hands.
Right.
They're not gamblers.
They're not.
They're not winners. They all cash out. Yeah.
Neither are you. What are you doing?
I'm having fun. I'm having fun watching this ride with him. If he cashes out, I'm not even watching the rest of the series.
I feel like I'm in a no-win situation because,
you are
because now because she knows about this. Even if they win, it still feels like I lose because I'm not going to do it. I told you so to my wife
for the rest of your life. Yeah.
She's going to feel like you didn't have her back and trust her.
But she should have my back. She should understand that.
Yeah.
If you honestly follow my betting, when I say what I'm betting on, I have a pretty good win percentage. If you were a listener and you did exactly what I'm doing, you would be way in the black. So,
are you sure about that?
No, but it sounds correct. And if I say it loud enough, it's more correct.
And you say it enough times,
exactly.
It's true. I learned that from President Trump.
Yeah, you just gaslight your way through your marriage.
Yeah, you say it a lot, but then it's true.
There are stuff that hits me. Like somebody texted, like you might win, but you'll lose her, and I'm like, damn it,
she ain't gonna leave you over this,
buddy. I don't know about that.
I mean, you gotta be something worse than
And Russ, what are you doing right now? Ray Treadley sits here right next to you and says, one of the number one things is money, and out of that umbrella of money is gambling.
But isn't it kind of rude for her to assume that this is also her money?
Oh, now we're going there. I'm gonna have to step out of this. Now this one, I'm not on. This was not endorsed by Russ Rollins. What are you saying?
Like this
you guys do keep your money separate.
Yes.
And you took your little bit of $150.
Right.
This was from your little $150.
Yes.
And this is your game, your little plaything.
Right.
You know what? Yeah, now I am on your side. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
Stop looking at me like that, Angel. Yeah, this was your little $150, and it has grown now to $7,500,
right.
And it's about to be $34,000 only because of your smarts.
I mean, like, honestly, and the fact that now she, like, it's kind of forcing me to spend it on something responsible. Like, this house is 75 years old. It's had cloth wiring this whole time. How bad can cloth wiring be?
Here's what you do. You say, listen, I'll pay half, and you pay the other half of the wiring.
Oh.
Stop looking at me like that, Angel.
Even I know that's a bad one.
Say, listen, why should I have to pay for it? Like, we do things in halvesies here.
But we had already agreed to, because we were working with that mortgage guy, Don, to pull the money out of the house. and just use that money. So it wasn't like the money's not available. You know what I mean?
Right, but this is now by definition.
This is found money.
Now with this found money, you're not having to pay the interest off through the house off that found money.
Found money makes some people are saying girl math is real, but I still don't know what girl math is.
Okay, people out there that work in this business though, like, is cloth wiring that bad? Is it really the fire hazard that like I've been?
You think they're overstating it?
It's been working for 75 years.
It's a good point. I'll tell you. You know, I have a little bit of a wire, like a cloth wire experience. So when I had my business Party World, Russ Rollins Party World, it was a building that my dad had. Actually, it was the first house I came home to when I was a kid, on Edgewater Drive, and it had the cloth wiring. So we had to. I'm glad my dad's not around because he'd be mad at me telling the story. But he had cloth wiring, and we had to get it all rewired because of the cloth wiring. So he got one of his cousins to come in and do all the damn wiring, and he didn't have a certificate or whatever, and he didn't know what he was doing, and that's the reason Party World burnt down.
Inside job.
Oh damn.
No, but he was an incompetent electrician.
So it really can burn down.
Yeah, you don't want to. I'm just telling you right now. Don't do the search of how dangerous is cloth wiring.
Yeah, you won't sleep at night.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, how dangerous is cloth wiring? Your house. Listen,
read that first paragraph.
Your inspector never should have let the house be sold, and now you're stuck with a hot potato.
Oh, is this why one of my walls shocks me sometimes?
Probably.
Oh, Jesus.
I guess got a shocky wall. I have to tell people when they come over, don't touch this part of the wall.
Don't touch that wall. It might shock you.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. This is bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
Great.
So Christina wants you to hit
and it's covered in asbestos, too. That's part of the fun.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. So your wife wants you to cash out today, so you get the $15,000 today, and then you can get your wiring fixed, and everybody's happy.
Yeah. Well,
but you want to hold on. And you get $34,000.
Right.
You buy a PlayStation 5 for Angel.
Right.
You get me a couple subs, and everybody's happy.
Exactly.
And then you take the rest of the money you have and you put it on the
vacation.
So you're not. So okay, that's what you do. That's what you do. You say, honey, I tell you what, let me hold on to this, and then I will not bet the rest of the money. You know, we will take this. We'll take the money we have left there, and we will go on an awesome cruise, a great vacation. We'll use it.
You guys are going on vacation.
We'll use
you?
this extra money for us on vacation, and I won't gamble it anymore like I was going to.
Yeah,
you know, our dreams of being a millionaire will be squashed thanks to you. But I will take that money and spend it on us because, you know, maybe that will help. She has to have something little in the game here, a little skin in the game.
Yeah, skin in the game is just not a concept she understands.
Her version of skin in the game is that she married him.
Yeah, that's the riskiest thing she's ever done is marry me.
Yeah.
And she didn't understand. Like, now she's locked in. We're 10 years into this thing. You know, she's locked in. So she didn't understand what like a degenerate I am.
She would
gambling.
not be knocking on the door of $34,000 right now if it weren't for you.
Right. Thank you.
You got it.
I'm glad you get it.
Yeah.
I thought you could come in here and try to talk me out of it.
No,
good.
sir.
Okay. I'm surprised. Like the YouTube poll right now, we're at 150 votes. And it's still 54% think I should cash out.
Jobless people. Jobless people that need the money right now. They ain't got no balls. You know what?
That's right.
How'd you get to where you're at, Ryan? You having diamond hands and balls.
These people can't even fill out a resume.
Right. Don't listen to them. Listen to your gut.
Yeah.
You're a double or nothing guy.
I am, but like, I love my wife, and I don't.
Well, I mean, there's that. I mean, and she is logically making sense.
Yeah,
it's the responsible thing to do, but not if you're a gambler. And if you're a gambler, you know what? You don't make any money if you're just sitting there scared.
I do. I think I like your plan though. I just got to bribe her with the winnings.
We don't use the word bribe. We don't use the word. We say let her see how she will be able to.
We say.
You know, so she can see how she can benefit from this fun of gambling. Not like, bribe her. Like, hey, honey, when we go on our cruise, you know what we'll do? We're going to I'm going to upcharge, and we're going to go to, nice restaurants, and we'll go on
the Wi-Fi package.
Yeah, we're going to get the Wi-Fi package. The all-you-can-drink package. We can afford all that stuff now if you just let it ride with me, baby.
We're going to go on 3 excursions.
Baby, just
exactly. Yeah, now we can do that dirt bike one you want to do.
Or you know what? We'll go on an extra cruise. We will do another cruise. I'll take time off and just spend time with you, baby.
Ryan,
but let's just let it ride.
This is what you need, Ryan. We need these women to leave voice messages for us on the iHeartRadio app.
Yeah.
This woman texts in, all right? Also, I talked my husband into cashing out, and he missed out on $3K. I wouldn't do it again. So So what you need is testimonials.
Yes, that's
from
right.
our women listeners.
You can
leave those on the iHeartRadio app.
And don't leave any of the bad ones.
No.
Yeah,
just the ones that are pro.
Yeah.
So we're doing this for you, Christina. We don't want you to feel guilty when the Magic win. We're trying to protect your feelings. How you like that?
I like that. What I don't like is this
that's
guy.
Textbook gaslighting.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! It's shocking how good you are at that.
I've had a lot of.
Yeah, do you put that on your resume?
Professional gaslighting.
I don't like what this guy said. He said Ryan is gambling every night when he sleeps in that house. I'm a 30 years an electrician.
That's right.
So
don't read all the electricians.
They
have all
electricians.
They have all texted in, and every one of them sounds 100% sound and knows exactly what they're talking about.
Whoever had the idea of, hey, let's take these electrical wires and wrap them in cloth.
Yeah, asbestos cloth. That way, also when they catch fire, they poison you.
Right, exactly. Why don't we just soak them in gasoline when we wrap them?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, we got to take a break, unfortunately. But if you would like to vote, for Ryan to not cash out, you can go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's
Should
steady.
I let this poll decide my life? Should it be like whatever you guys decide?
You're going to listen to the YouTube guy. You think they're all, of course they all want the money right now.
Mm-hmm.
But we can see what they say, but it's been steady 53% say cash out.
Okay, but guys, if she's right? Right, like if
she's right.
No, but like, listen, if she's
don't
right,
fool yourself,
and
the
I cash out right now, and then the Magic go on to lose, do you know how insufferable that would be?
You're right. See, you can't have that happen.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah. Because oh my God, the I told you so's will be coming.
Marriage is a battlefield where you have to keep scores on things.
This is just my little advice right here, right? So now when you start doing that, you're teetering on messing with what they're doing right now. So be careful how you talk about this.
Mm-hmm.
About what?
And see, that's another thing.
The Magic are going to win.
I'm afraid that, like, what if me gambling is the reason that they're winning? And then I stop.
Yes.
You've just crossed the threshold.
There's another very good point.
You literally just crossed the threshold. I just warned you about it. You just said it out loud. Now it's a thing.
Here's a listener says, I never gamble, but I would definitely let it ride because they looked so good last night. There's no way they can lose the next 3 games, right, Angel?
No, there's not. Well,
there's not.
There wasn't until he said what he just said.
See, that's what I got.
You should have kept. Like I warned you, keep these things separate.
You have to make the decision by a kick or by tip off tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh man, how about this? Just buy a bunch of extra fire extinguishers.
Not cheaper. That's much cheaper. Oh, the poll just shifted drastically. It just went down to 50-50.
It's 50-50 right now. Okay, go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube and you can vote. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Would you, if you were Ryan, would you do like his wife says and cash out right now and take the $15,000 guarantee? It's like, let's make a deal. Or let it ride, hoping the Magic win one more game and he gets $34,000. Angel gets his PS5. I get 2-3 subs. Everybody's happier.
Oh, what about this? Russ's business was fine until he replaced the cloth wiring. Don't replace the cloth wiring.
That's a good point. It really was.
Somebody.
My dad hired his cousin or something.
Is he cheap? Does he still do it?
Oh, you don't want him to. All right, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
The Magic took down the Pistons 94-88, taking a 3-1 first-round series lead. Desmond Bain led the Magic with 22 points. Game 5 tomorrow in Detroit. Out west, the Thunder swept the Suns, while the Nuggets beat the Timberwolves to keep their season alive, forcing a Game 6. In college football, Florida lands a commitment from 4-star offensive lineman Peyton Miller, ESPN's #1 center in 27. I'm Rob Bushka.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. you're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, I got to tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also the offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water, makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps. They don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request. Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
What's up? This is Jake Knoll from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
To explain some things that folks like me that don't gamble, and for the audience members that don't understand, so just so you know, with this whole thing with the gambling, and Orlando Magic did win last night. They got a game tomorrow. If they hit the cash out button right now, Ryan gets the $15,000. But if he waits till tomorrow and the Detroit Pistons win, that cash out amount will go down. So then it won't be enough for them to get the electricity fixed if they decide to cash out after that. Is that accurate?
Correct.
Right.
Well, because you can cash out, like, so say they lose this game, I can still cash out after that, but yeah, the money will be significantly lower.
Yeah.
Is this an option? This is a guy trying to offer a negotiation process, right? Let's say, hey, wife, I'll cash out, but let's do this where at least I'll cash out, but you still let me hold on to $3,000. And the next round, you put $3,000 in that, and then so that you've got a majority.
You might as well ask me to gamble 15 cents. Like, that's what that feels like. And like, it's $3,000.
Well, I know this. Okay, again, I know this about you because I know the how you view some of the bets that you've lost or the times that you missed out, and you feel like that's money that you've lost out on.
Mm-hmm.
So,
how are you feeling you're going to do right now? Right now, are you going to do like your wife wants, and are you going to hit the cash out button and take the money and pay for your electricity and then got nothing left over? Or are you going to let it ride? And listen, they just have to win one more game. They've got 3 more. The chances of them losing all 3 in a row, Angel, you're the basketball player. You played professional basketball for Puerto Rico. What's the chance of the Magic losing the next 3 games in a row?
I don't know the percentage odds, but I know that the Magic are favored in this. But they would become this 8th team that's been an 8th seed to beat a number 1 seed.
Ever. This is history. You'll be a part of history if you let it ride.
Exactly. We'll always remember this time.
Yeah.
You could put it on your tombstone like in a couple weeks.
And then she'll remember the time you didn't listen to her, win or lose. She'll remember the time that she wanted you to cash out and you wouldn't do it.
So I always
you can't win here.
Whenever there's no winning now. Now that she knows that there's a cash out button, because this whole time I've been like, we gotta let it ride. There's nothing we can do. Money's locked in.
Yeah.
Ryan, wouldn't you say you're in a bit of a pickle?
Hey.
I got one. I got a Ryan joke, dude.
So, like, I always like
it was the delivery, to be honest with you.
Because I was trying to be a lawyer for a period of time in my life, right? I always look at my text messages, like how they would be read out in court.
Mm-hmm.
And like, here's my text message from my wife right now that she's texting me this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, babe, we really need the money for the electric repair. You need to do the right thing.
Oh,
and then I text back 3 diamonds.
3 diamonds, diamond hands. The right thing. Yeah, she didn't say what the right thing was. The right thing is stick to it.
And then she says, I can't believe you're talking about this in front of everyone. Please, let's be smart and cash out. And then I just type, because I'm reading this like a lawyer. And then the defendant says, IDK.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't know.
Oh, what? Yeah. IDK. Care is a C.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then she says, "You're risking so much. I love you, but this is crazy." And that will be read in a court later. Again, I know she's logically correct.
Yes, we all know that.
Okay.
She has the smarts, but you got us here, Ryan.
Right, yeah.
Us.
So I just pulled up some of my electric.
Daddy, you got us here.
But like, okay, somebody texted in. They actually sent it as a hot take, but I'll just read it out loud. She says, "This is girl math."
Okay, I need to know what girl math is.
Girl math is, today I bought a purse and it was 50% off. It only cost $100 because it was originally $200. So technically I saved $100.
Oh.
That's girl math.
That's girl math.
Okay. Yeah. So how do you spend?
My wife says that stuff all the time.
Yeah, so how do you spend how do you spend that to do what you're doing?
Okay. How
do you use that logic?
Yeah, make it guy math now.
No, you got
the guy math is we have $34,000
on the way,
and you're making me take 15.
You got to unguy math it and turn it into girl math where it makes sense to her. Because right now, everything you've done right now doesn't make sense.
Good point.
Right. What if it's like this? Okay, it's like, hey, this purse is current. Think of the Detroit Pistons as a $64,000 purse. And right now, it's about to be half off. It's about to be $34,000. Crazy deal.
But you want to just get 15 for it.
This is like going to Target and everything's half off.
Yeah, I think you're dancing around it.
Yeah, I'm finding it.
Yeah, I think you're dancing.
Like we've got $34,000 sitting there, darling, and you're wanting me to take the 15.
You want me to pay full price for a purse?
Yeah, you're wanting to pay full price. Yeah. We want the full 34 so we can enjoy, and I will take the rest of that money, and we will have a wonderful vacation. I'll buy Angel. You probably didn't tell her about buying Angel a PS5, did you?
I don't think it'll be in the mix.
You probably.
Oh, that's gonna go for swell.
That'll
be the final straw.
I don't know if she knows about that one.
that's something we just talk about on the radio.
Yeah.
How about my 3 subs? We got that?
Well, now it's 3 subs. It was a couple of subs a minute ago.
I thought it was 4 subs. That's what I thought. All right, listen.
He's going up 15 subs.
We got to take a break. You can now the tide has changed, Angel. I'm looking at Real Radio Monsters on YouTube.
Oh, people are saying no.
Now 52% of these wonderful smart people who obviously have high-paying jobs say, no, diamond hands, stick with it, Ryan. Do not cash out.
Yeah.
She'll be
Those
fine.
are all the dudes that are just starting to wake up.
Yeah. What would you do, audience, if you could cash out right now and take guaranteed $15,000, or wait for the Magic to just win one more of the next 3 games and you get $34,000, but you might make your wife mad at you? Which would you do? You can text us right now at 77031. When we come back, we're going to do a little trivia, chance to win some stuff, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Trivia when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number 1 preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Hearing accident activity reported eastbound on I-4 blocking the shoulder near Osceola Polk Line Road. Another crash reported westbound blocking the shoulder up near Saxon Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
You know what? I can't remember the last time I called a company and the reason they came out was to save me money. That's what Solar Source does. And that's their focus when they come out to your house to help you save money. They look at your power bill, your electric bill, like, okay, how can we how can we reduce that? How can we save you money? And that's what they do. And man, they just started putting charging stations in. Now, if you have an electric vehicle and you don't have a charging station yet, it is so nice. They came in, put one in last week. When I get home, I just plug my car in and I got full power when I wake up the next morning because it charges really fast. And all of that can run off solar energy and save you money. That's what they did. They came to my house and we kind of did all the math, like, how can we save you money? And they can save you money with, the charging station. Also with a pool heater, that runs off solar energy, with a battery backup system, and your entire home can be run off solar energy. And if you sign up today, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. How awesome is that? Great company to work with. They've been around since 1984. They've been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland and myself. And I love working with them because their customer service is some of the best I've ever had. And there's no pressure with them. There's no gimmicks with them. They sit down, they do the math for you, and they say, okay, here's the money you'll save. Do you think this is worth it for you? If it is, cool, we'll put it in. If not, thank you very much for giving us a call. That's the way they are. Great people at Solar Source. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. If you give them a call now, they have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. It's my friends at Solar Source. Richard and the guys over there are awesome. It's solarsource.com/monsters to save even more money. Solarsource.com/monsters.
Hurricane season is coming, but this year, getting ready is going to feel a whole lot different. Join us May 2nd for Storm Prep Live, a family-friendly hurricane prep party that takes the stress out of staying safe. Bring the whole crew and experience kid-friendly games and activities, live hurricane safety demos, interactive booths to help protect your home, family, pets, and property, plus music, food, and a party vibe all day long. Meet your favorite local TV and weather personalities. Check out the Touch a Truck display with real emergency and storm response vehicles. Experience the Hurricane Wind Simulator, and don't miss your chance to win big with raffles and giveaways all event long, including a generator. There's even pet adoptions, a special needs registry, and free hurricane drink cups while supplies last. Whether you're new to Florida or a seasoned pro prep, Storm Prep Live gives you the tools, the knowledge, and the confidence to face hurricane season while actually having a fun time doing it. Storm Prep Live, Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the City of Lake Mary City Hall Complex. Get more details at realradio.fm/prep.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Inter & Co Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season commemorative coin. Tickets start at just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's uflstorm.com/tickets. Be there when the storm strikes.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting temperatures to steadily heat up into the mid and upper 80s for this afternoon. Plan for a high of around 87 today in Orlando, which is a couple of degrees above average. We'll also be expecting some patchy fog that will gradually give way to a partly cloudy sky this afternoon. We'll stay mostly dry for this afternoon before higher chances of rain arrive as we head to Thursday. Temperatures heating up this week, though, into the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Spring into deals at Lowe's. Get select 1-pint annuals for $1. Plus, get a free additional Cobalt 40-volt 2AH battery when you buy a select Cobalt 40-volt trimmer and blower combo kit. Valid through 5/6. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Radio.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 7 at 7 is brought to you by my buddy Mike the Home Builder. He's a good dude, and he owns the Home Builders Network. So if you need anything done with your home, my man can help you. You need a roof, he can patch that roof. If you need an entire new roof, he can give you a whole new roof. He did mine. He did a great job. They're very meticulous. He will not cut any corners. I begged him to. He does everything right the right way, and that's because he's a good guy. They also do windows and doors. He also does gutters. He does bathrooms. He can get you a whole new bathroom in one day. Great guy. It's Home Builders Network. HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. For a free estimate, give him a call. Mike himself will come out there. He does quality work, great installation, excellent service. HBNUSA.com. We've trusted him for a long time now. He's not going anywhere. He's a good guy. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera, and now Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in today's Prize Pinata.
Russ, up first, we got a pair of tickets to SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival. Get a taste of live music on Friday, May the 1st, when Molly Hatchet takes the stage. If you're wondering what SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival is, it's basically 200 flavors, 200 flavors, 30 concerts. Enjoy mouthwatering dishes inspired by global cuisines, new rotating menus, Savor delectable bites, refreshing wines, vibrant cocktails, and craft brews. Get a taste of live music on Friday, May the 1st, when Molly Hatchet takes the stage. SeaWorld's Seven Seas Food Festivals is select dates now through May the 17th. The concerts are free with a park admission. Learn more at SeaWorld.com.
Little known fact, one of my favorite albums I can put on and listen to the whole thing when I'm in a rockin' mood is Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. Every song is a banger.
Even now?
Even now.
Concerts are free with park admission.
My favorite song is Cease and Desist.
That's a barn burner.
The drummer don't like me.
Win a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm when they take on the Birmingham Stallions at Inter & Co Stadium on May the 3rd. That's this weekend as well.
Yeah, look, I'm rooting for him. I wish we had more of a personal relationship with him, but we don't.
We were going to talk to one of the players on Friday, but we were out on live broadcast. So we'll
did he get traded or something?
No. Oh. He was the backup. The guy that traded. Our good guy's still there. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Very nice. All right. You know what? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Who do you want to take? No, I was remembering during the Jack meeting, I thought Jack said that he was going to give us a pair of tickets to give away for the Monster Brew Bus, but that hasn't happened, so I was going to, maybe tomorrow. Holmes, will give you a number between 1 and 5.
Let's go 3.
That's going to be, curiously enough, this is Brian the electrician.
Brian.
Daytona.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey, Brian, just quickly, before we give you a chance to answer this question and all that good stuff, how dangerous are cloth-covered electrical wires?
Well, Russ, so I was thinking about how to explain that the best. Obviously, you have a black wire that has the power, that has juice in it.
Yeah.
And then you have the white wire and you have the neutral wire.
Mm-hmm.
The danger with having a cloth is if you don't touch it, it's fine. But as soon as you touch it, because it's aged, it'll disintegrate in your fingers. And you don't want that black wire to touch either the white one or the copper one. All it's going to do is trip your breaker. It's not really going to start a fire. I mean, it's not super hazardous, but, make the wife happy.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good to know.
All I heard is doesn't need to be fixed.
Yeah, because I didn't have a fire in Party World until they replaced everything, and then the electrician didn't know what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the whole thing about it is it's fine as long as nobody touches it. It could last 100 years. But as soon as you touch it, or if a squirrel gets in there, or if those wires touch each other, it's not going to start a fire. It's going to trip a breaker. So as long as the breakers work.
So don't lose sleep over it. So then there's another reason to tell your wife, hey, just relax. It's not going. House ain't going to burn down.
Yeah, chill, baby.
Chill, baby.
Would never
let it ride. Diamond hands, honey. Diamond hands.
Go for the million. Ryan. That's
okay. So this guy.
I like this guy. All right, Brian. Here we go, buddy. I got a trivia question for you. By the way, today is National Superhero Day. Just so you know. So I have a superhero question. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever prize you want from the prize pinata. But if you don't get it right, you can either have Ryan or Angel get it right for you, Brian. Here we go. On National Superhero Day. This is not a bogus list. This is not a voting list. This is actual facts from IMDb. IMDb has ratings. So in all the time that IMDb's been around, what superhero movie has the best rating? Number 1. It's a 9.1 out of 10. What superhero movie is number 1?
I'm going to go with you, Russ, and say Batman.
Batman is not the correct answer that we are looking for. Batman actually doesn't come in the top 10 because Batman is the one with Michael Keaton. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Let's see what Ryan can do for me.
Ryan, he does the nerdy news. He's very nerdy. He likes superhero movies. So according to IMDb, what superhero movie has the highest rating, a 9.1 rating?
It's got to be Endgame, right?
Endgame is...
No, if that's not the winner, then bogus. Boguslist.com.
Avengers Endgame is in 3rd place.
What?
With an 8.4 rating that came out in 2019. Sorry, Brian. Who's next?
What?
Yeah.
That's literally the best superhero movie of all time.
All right.
That's crazy.
We got Amber in Winter Park.
Amber. Hi, Amber.
Hello.
Hello, Amber. What do you think came in number one? IMDb, they do ratings. Avengers Endgame had an 8.4 rating. It was in third place. What do you think came in number one?
I don't watch any of these movies, so I'm just going to say Superman.
Superman did not come in the top 10. Who do you want? Well, you got Angel that can help you. Angel, what do you think IMDb has rated the highest out of all the superhero movies?
Amber, my heart goes that it should have been Endgame, but I know Russ, and I think the gentleman before was on the right path, but just did not know the proper words. So it's going to be Heath Ledger, Batman, The Dark Knight.
Boo.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ron.
I think both of you are ridiculous because that won an Oscar, an Academy Award for Heath Ledger as the Joker, and it got a 9.1, and it definitely deserves to be the best superhero movie of all time. And it is the winner. So, yeah. And this is not a bogus list. This is actual from IMDb. So, facts, back it up, boys. Number one is The Dark Knight, and Heath Ledger was amazing in that. Come on, guys. You can't tell me that Heath Ledger is the Joker.
It's a great movie, but it's number two.
It is number one.
It's probably number two. Like I would.
So what do you think is number two? Because
Logan.
Logan not in the top 10.
Get out of here.
Angel, take another guess. What's in second place? The Dark Knight is number one with a 9.1. Avengers Endgame is in number 3 with an 8.4. There is a movie that had an 8.5.
Infinity War.
Avengers Infinity War is in sixth place, so you're on the board. Ryan, another shot for you. I'm gonna tell you that the one that's in second place, I didn't particularly care for. Angel loved it. Angel ran and raved about it. He loved it. I did not really.
V for Vendetta.
V for Vendetta, very good. It came in 10th place. With an 8.1. Angel.
Superhero movie?
You went on and on and on about it.
And I went on and on and on.
And I
on
watched
and
it.
on.
I'm like,
that means it's a cartoon.
Has an 8.5.
This is cartoon. I can't think of it.
Come on.
I can't think of it.
When you hear it, you're going to go, oh, yeah.
Big Hero 6.
Big Hero 6, not in the top 10. You get another shot at it, Ryan.
Spider-Verse.
There you go. That's in second place, the Spider-Verse. You went crazy for Spider-Verse.
You're right. Yeah, no, it's an amazing movie.
Let's see here. And Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse in second place. And then in fourth place, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse.
Which I think is a better movie.
Then you had The Dark Knight Rises is in fifth place, which was pretty good. That was with Bane, right? Dark Knight, that was a Bane, yeah. Which was pretty good movie. The Joker is in seventh place. The Joker. That would be the Joker with Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
So is the first Batman of that trilogy in there?
Well, funny that you would say that.
Yeah.
In eighth place is Batman Begins.
Boguslist.com.
This is IMDb. This is their ratings, Ryan. These are facts, actual facts.
IMDb stands for I'm damn bogus.
9 is Spider-Man No Way Home. Out of all the Spider-Mans, No Way Home. Now, which one was that?
That's the one with Doctor Strange, and you get all the Spider-Man.
That's a pretty good one.
That is a good one.
That actually should have been higher, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
that's a really good one. I can watch that one over and over because when you see all the Spider-Men together, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Batman, the Dark Knight series has the benefit of having Christopher Nolan as a director.
Yes.
I mean, like, it'd be like if Spielberg came in and did a superhero movie.
Oddly, that's not my favorite Batman, though. I don't really like...
No, that's the best one.
I don't like Christian Bale as Batman, and I don't like his cowl. The Batman cowl, the way it goes around it.
Don't cowl shame.
My favorite is now Robert Pattinson. I'm telling you. I like the Batman costume. I like the Batmobile. It's a little more real. The Penguin was badass. Like, I'm really excited about that.
That goes against everything, because you and I got to do a heated debate, because up until right now, in your opinion, you thought the best Batman of all time was
Affleck.
Ben Affleck. Because
I did like him.
Because he resembled, you liked his size.
Yeah, big guy.
Right? I mean, Pattinson's a little tiny guy.
He is a twink. Yeah, that's true.
So that's why it's hard to have these arguments with you, because I think you've brainwashed yourself into liking this because you're very that loyal to these brands.
Yeah.
I've
watched it so many times. Like, if I want to go to sleep, or if I'm like, I need to relax.
Because it's a dark movie.
It's a dark movie,
Yeah.
and I'll turn it on.
Watch the Penguin.
And I read the thing, and I kind of like it. Anyway, the number one movie, according to IMDb, is The Dark Knight with Heath Ledger, and there you go. All right, so we're gonna take a little break. When we come back, Amber will have the floor. We get to learn a little bit about Amber. This is my favorite part of the show. We get to learn from our listeners. And remember, if you want to leave us a message or if you want to give advice to Ryan, he's got to make a decision probably by the time he gets home.
Yeah. I hate all these people making good points.
About the gambling?
Yeah.
Save him.
Should Ryan cash out now like his wife wants him to and take the $15,000 and go ahead and pay for his electricity and have basic electricity in his house? Or hold on and have extra money so he can buy me 5 subs and Ryan and Angel gets a PS5.
Shout out to this person on our YouTube who makes complete sense, though. Shout out to @AWeekendSpecial. Ryan, Daisy read your tarot cards, and she said you would have tremendous wealth and success.
That's right. Then the only way you get that is if you hold on loosely.
Oh, I want it. Can I be there? Oh, can you just put me on speaker when you explain to your wife
that
Daisy Del Toro did tarot reading and that this is what the outcome of that.
Technically, I had 2 tarot card readers tell me I would get money. So
see, but you got to be able to. You got to receive it, man.
When
you got to receive
the oracles came in.
All right, we'll take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative.
Was I out of my head or was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind?
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Morning delays reported on I-4 for those in the Orlando area today who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, with heavy traffic reported between 192 and 535. Right now, things are moving well for those who need to take the Turnpike north or southbound this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
All right, guys, let's play a game we can win. This poll is way closer than it should be. I'll be honest with you. It's a lot. But now we're 51% diamond hands. All right. Okay. What's the Brendan Ray. Brendan Ray thinks I should stay in the game.
People go crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander. It is awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition. But top it out on trade. Any are over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under 300 a month. And RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 in the land. RCHill.com.
Oh, damn. No? All right, okay.
Hey, it's Mortgage Guy John. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile,
Burger.
I got more benefits and so much more.
Let's stream it in 3.
What's up, cousin?
And the best part,
Bigger.
the price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. More benefits and more value. Mobile family saving with a 5-year price.
Rewire adds equity to your house. No, it doesn't. Having wires are basic. You have to get it fixed, though.
Yep. That's the problem.
Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of a reliable, hard-working partner. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship.
By the way, I did man work yesterday. Put the rails in at the house. Look at that, in the concrete like a goddamn man.
There you go. Congrats, buddy.
Wife is happy. She was going to get a maintenance man to do it. I said, no, I can do that shit. Took all fucking day. Turns out, like $600.
And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings.
What the hell?
Online, shopIDC.com.
Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center. Ultimate Springs, Mall of Millennium, and one for Publix. Online, shopIDC.com.
And how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
I'm ready to get started.
If you want
and so can you.
talk, text,
Just go
and
to
data on
Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health.
Correct. Crap. What a bunch of crap.
Unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network. Big wireless.
I think you're right. I think it's quack. There we go. Did it.
You can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and
Did it together as a team. Tainted win. Oh, tainted win.
And of the country that shaped us. From iHeart Podcasts.
Create groups of four. Create groups of four. And now these are related.
A divided country and the World Tour America Party.
Coming to
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Treaty.
This Saturday,
Company of the Year.
This Saturday, Monster Brew Bus. We've sold out an entire bus, more than half of the other bus, but we still have some seats available. If you want to join us Saturday for the Monster Brew Bus, we're leaving from Maitland and going to Brevard County, Titusville, Melbourne, Cocoa Beach. Going to go to Playa Linda Brewing, where Savannah Savino is going to be performing. Then we're going to go to Intracoastal Brewing. That place is awesome. They'll have music there as well. And then Tiffany's Bar, Salty Sisters Bar and Grill, where they're going to have a huge band that'll be performing. It's going to be a Kentucky Derby party. It's going to be awesome. If you want to be on one of the buses with us, you can join us. Just go to realradio.fm/brew. It's brought to you by Just Call Mo, MCA Transportations, and Jersey Mike's. Arrival time at Playa Linda Brewing around noon. Intercoastal Brewing around 2:15, and then Salty Sisters around 4:15. Everybody is allowed to join us. There's no cover charge at any of those places, so if you don't get on the bus, you can join us at one of those three locations. It will be awesome. Somebody asked me what we're doing about the entertainment on the buses. Who's playing DJ? We'll talk about that in a little bit. That's always like a big thing, and we'll discuss that. But if you want to get on the bus, just go to realradio.fm/brew. And yes, Angel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And she has the floor.
Now Amber has the floor.
Has the floor. Thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. You can check out Core Flooring on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. They got a huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey's offering 15% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. And if you say you know them monsters, you get $50 off the top right out the gate. Isn't that awesome? And it comes with a lifetime installation warranty. So check out Core Flooring online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Amber, congratulations. You are a winner, even though you don't watch any superhero movies. So you've never seen any of them, huh?
No. When I was married, my ex-husband loved them, and I never watched them with him.
Oh.
I would watch something else, yeah.
So just not your interest. What kind of movies do you like?
Like serial killer, criminal, horror.
Ladies love a good murder
They
mystery.
like that, yeah. Amber, how long you been listening to the Monsters?
Okay. I was 18. I'm 47.
Oh, my God. You're a legacy listener. That's awesome.
Wow.
We appreciate that. Thank you so much for still listening. We appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Amber?
I'm a nurse practitioner.
A nurse practitioner. There you go. Do you still enjoy it?
I do, yeah. That's who I wanted to actually give a shout out to is the company I work for, BluestoneMD.com. We do in-home primary care for patients with dementia over the age of 65. We go to assisted living facilities. We take care of very vulnerable humans who really need good providers to advocate for them.
Man, we need people like you so bad. Listen, I couldn't do it. It would make me sad. I would get upset. How do you handle the emotional part of it?
Well, sometimes when I go to bed at night, it's not easy. I'm not going to lie. My head is spinning. But when you love what you do and you constantly are advocating and when you get good outcomes, it makes you feel really good. And the families are involved. Our company is really big on having the power of attorneys and communication and advocating, and there's and I'm really nervous. Sorry, I've never called a radio station before.
Don't be nervous. You're fine.
You're crushing it.
You're crushing it.
You're not doing that good.
You're just talking to friends. It's fine. Hey, Amber, you sound like
you know us.
Yeah, you know us. Come on. You sound like a smart lady. So since you're a smart lady, I would like to get your perspective, okay? So you said you were married before, not married now?
Not married now.
Not married. Okay.
Was you divorced because your husband, your ex-husband, wouldn't stop gambling?
Was he a gambler?
No.
Okay, so imagine your husband. Imagine your husband has this bet, right? And if the Magic, they've got 3 more games, and if the Magic win one more of the 3 games, you get $34,000. But you found out that if your husband just hits the cash out now, you get 15 guaranteed. And then you could pay for the, to get your electrical fix. Which would you want your husband to do?
No wrong answers.
No wrong answers here. We want to know what Amber thinks.
We're on a fact-finding mission.
Yeah, we want to see how ladies think.
So I hear how Ryan speaks about his wife and how she's a little bit more financially sound than Ryan, and I am more like her. So if I knew that my electrical needed to be replaced and there was $15,000 on the line, I would probably be like, let's be safer and cash out.
Okay.
But then the other side of me, the devil side of me says, wait, if he keeps going, then maybe I can get him to buy me, whatever I want because I said, hey, okay, fine, all in, but I want this.
Another cruise or something.
Yeah, Amber just admitted something that most women won't admit at all.
What?
That they do have a devil side.
Yeah.
So if he says, listen, honey, it started with $150. This wasn't supposed to grow this big, but it has. It's grown this big. And listen, if we just let it ride, I'll take the rest of that money. We'll go on another cruise because he's got one already planned. Another cruise at the end of the year. We'll use that money for you and I. I won't gamble any more of it. Would that work?
I think it would for me, yes. I can honestly
I like Amber. See, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not married to her.
And unfortunately, and you're conspiring with me, which probably is not usually.
And you're taking advice from another woman.
Yeah, and I'm listening to a bunch of divorced people. So
right. That's true. Yeah, Amber and I have both been divorced before. Just saying.
Oh man, I got till tomorrow to figure it out. It's gonna be rough, but like yeah. And thank you to everybody texting in. It says like the percentages of them losing at this point are so small. I'm looking up teams that have like lost after a comeback.
Be careful what you say because we fall in this Orlando franchise falls into one of those.
It does.
And with Tracy McGrady, right?
And we were playing this same team.
Oh God!
So we're like, there's going to be a point in here if this goes really, really south for us, Ryan Holmes, that the entirety of the Orlando Magic Nation can be mad at this show.
So Amber, let me ask you a question. Knowing what you know about us, you've been listening for a long time. This is not like what Ryan should do.
Right.
What do you think he's going to do? Pretend like he's not listening right now. It's just me and you talking. What do you think Ryan is going to do? Is he, because he loves his wife so much, is he going to cash out because he doesn't want to upset her? Or is he going to say, you know what, let it ride because the money, let
it ride, Ryan.
What do you think he's going to end up doing?
He's a true gambler. He's going to let it ride.
You know what? I like you, Amber. I think you are correct, ma'am. He's a true gambler. He's a double or nothing guy. He's going to let it ride because it started at the $150, right? He's going to be rolling in the dough.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
A lot of money.
Amber, thank you for listening. Thank you for being a level-headed lady that makes sense. And we appreciate we appreciate you calling in and being a part of the show, okay?
You guys so much. Have a good day, okay?
Thank you, Amber. All right, Amber. Take care. All right. There you go. You heard it from a woman.
Yeah.
It wasn't your woman, but it was
I don't like her girl math on it, though. Again, this isn't our found money. This is my found money. When she goes like, and then she could buy me something after that. Like,
it's true. This was your play. This was your play thing. This was your $150. Like you're building I don't know. It's like I'm just playing with this.
As hard as it would be for me to like deal with it, if Christina had the same thing, like let's say she like got a scratch off or something, and she got $15,000, I'd be like, well, that's your money.
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Whatever you do with it.
He's right. He's right about that. It's up to him.
It's an easy thing to say.
It is
an easy thing to say.
It's probably easier to say than in practice.
Yeah.
But
how about this, Ryan?
Our finances have never been commingled.
How about this, Ryan? How
That's
about
right.
But again, because we got to learn how we got here, right? We got here because in the preseason with the NBA, the Orlando Magic were strongly favored, and $150 bet to make the playoffs, and that's how we got there. What if I were able to find you a couple long shot bets in Major League Baseball that we still have time because it's early in the season, or the NFL for the next season, and that if you try to mimic the same said bet.
Okay, I like that. I like that for the NFL. I don't like betting on baseball because I don't.
Long.
Yeah, it's 1,000 games.
Hey Ryan, do you have to bet? Do you have to pay taxes on the 15,000?
It's just under 14,000 after taxes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it would pay for your electrical wires. Then basically you would have no
because
you'd have no extra money to buy anything fun.
Right, because the quotes I've gotten to fix my cloth wiring are between 14 to 15 is on the low end, and then 20 on the high end.
How don't we have an electrician as a sponsor for you?
This all should fall under a different category, bro.
What do you mean?
This should fall under Mama Don't Know Dough. This should be this should be
he's got a name for it.
This should be the Mama Don't Know Dough.
Okay.
Why does it sound like these are schemes that Russ tried in his failed marriages, and now he's passing them off to you?
I'm just saying that, you got to have some Mama Don't Know Dough. That way, you got some extra cash to the side. And if she didn't know about this, then she wouldn't be upset.
You're not wrong. This is what
You'd be doing her a favor.
This is what I always heard about. Like if you won the lottery or some big amount of money, you tell no one.
Right.
You tell no one.
Oh, but there would be signs.
Yeah, but not for $14,000.
Like if I won,
I would just have wiring in my house.
Yeah, if I won a crazy lottery, we'd all have HV Hummers.
Oh yeah. Next day I'd tell everybody. And everybody's
no.
Well, I would disappoint all of you. I would tell everybody, and I'd be giving away money on the air.
It'd be more fun to be like just randomly doing dumb stuff like that. Just show up and just buy a whole restaurant.
I'd do it out loud. Just do it all day.
Yeah,
I'll never have that problem. I don't think. But
I mean, see, there's a real good. All right, so the Kansas City Chiefs right now, they're at a -250 or 225 to make the playoffs because Patrick Mahomes tore his ACL. That's a good, solid long shot.
I keep wanting to actually get this app and do a long shot bet on the Dolphins.
Your Miami Dolphins are a crazy long shot.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
All right, so the biggest
to make the playoffs.
The biggest long shots just to make the playoffs next season. Arizona Cardinals are 18-1. Miami Dolphins are 13-1, and then the Las Vegas Raiders are 10-1.
Okay, so go to apps. And which app do you guys?
Hard Rock.
Whoa. Oh. I've never asked for that. Is it Hard Rock Bet?
Yeah, that's it.
Hard Rock Bet. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Okay, I'm going to get it. And I'm going to bet on the daggone Dolphins.
Okay.
I got to put all my
That's
information.
a crazy bet.
Yeah, it's going to take a second for you to do that.
Okay, well, I'll do that during a break. All right, we got to take a little break. Okay, when we come back, we got to talk about the Monster Brew Bus and about entertainment on the Brew Bus. We'll talk about that. Also, we got a bunch of other stuff. Oh, I got a hot take on something. We'll do that as well.
You can still go to our YouTube channel and vote on the poll on whether you think I should cash out or stay diamond hands and not cash out.
Oh yeah, let's see what it says right now. Let me refreshing right now. Should Ryan cash out like his wife wants him to, or let it ride for the $34,000, or cash out for $15,000? And once again, folks in the YouTube channel, they're 51% say cash out now. They need the money. And then 49% say diamond hands. Hold on to it for the $34,000. Yeah. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I don't want to play golf in a video game. We need to warm you up to using a controller for one.
What do you think a D-pad is? Well, I'm 55. I got one on right now.
All right, let's do this.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobbs with a check of your forecast. And if you're a fan of temperatures heating up, well, we've got the forecast for you because we're talking 90s
Man's
the rest of this week. But before we get there, we do have one more day in the 80s. Today's high will be 87 degrees.
Okay.
I'd say mostly dry as well. Spotty shower chances and even a couple of thunderstorms will be sneak back into the forecast for Thursday. The temperatures will remain in the low 90s for highs all the way through at least Friday. From the Box City Type Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Spring into deals with Publix. Get select one-time annuals for $1. Plus get a free additional Cobalt 40-volt 288H battery when you buy a select Cobalt 40-volt trimmer and blower combo kit. Valid through 5/6. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Cobalt 40-volt 2AH battery when you buy a select
Trajan Wealth. Awesome people at Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand your 401k and help you make a plan for your financial future. Now, I've talked to Trajan Wealth, and I've been talking about them for a while now, and now I'm a client. I have been for over a year, and they honestly helped me so much. I didn't know what I was doing for retirement. I was throwing money in my 401k and hoping I'd have enough money one day. That is not a plan. That is crazy talk, and that's what I was doing. Now I feel secure about the fact that I'm going to have some retirement. I'll be able to have a financial future thanks to Trajan Wealth. Once again, a family-owned wealth management company that helps you feel better about the whole thing. When they talk to you, it's straight talk. It's honest guidance from a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and they can help you. If you want to give them a call and have more information, here's their local phone number. It's 407-917-0100. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's free to give them a call. I talked to them like 3 or 4 times before I made my decision to actually go with them, and I'm so glad that I did. My first annual meeting made a major difference in my retirement plan. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
This is through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered.
Indonesia?
Additional services through Trajan Estate.
Okay, what's that bet? $200.
Paid average.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan.
Well, they make this easy as hell.
To go in this direction. Oh, it's the Netherlands. No.
Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest automation now. Less stress, more go.
I'm not sure how this works, actually.
Zero APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
I don't know how to do it though. Let's see, NBA, let's see.
Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. You can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. Get ready to taste Rock and Repeat.
What?
Orlando
Okay.
Food Festivals. Explore over 200 international flavors and catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium.
I don't understand what I'm doing.
Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fix and the Tantrums, the Fray, Trace Action,
To reach the playoffs.
Good morning, Bird Nerd.
Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today. I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar Levine. Experience the Anajar Levine difference by calling us with any of your...
What says here if I bet $200 for them to make the playoffs, the payout is only $2,600.
Of your life in North Orlando.
Yeah, well, that's how I did it the first time, so I got 2,000.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You already know that's not something that just fixes itself.
Alright, I just placed the bet.
Joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner...
Man, that was easy.
Yeah.
Joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back.
So now I just gotta forget about it, right?
Same day.
Just call Premier Men's Medical.
Yeah.
Insurance companies
Is it
you to hire an attorney, so they're
Helena?
paying pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando Injury Attorney.
Fiji.
Don't get pushed around by the insurance company. Just call them.
Fiji.
I think we can all
Country's
agree that
Fiji.
issues are the worst.
Interesting.
It's always great to have a seasoned
Okay, next
professional
round. Can you
ready
guess
to
the
go
6
if you
neighbors
have
of
to run into
Fiji?
those problems. Enter modern plumbing
Oh my
solutions. From
god.
houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing
6
company.
neighbors.
Employee-owned and in business since
Micronesia?
1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some
Nope.
great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Wow. Okay, tiny countries. Nope. Okay. What's next to Fiji, guys? Help me out. Hawaii?
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing. Cast performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Codependents, food and drinks, Army, and of course live music on board a badass cruise ship. To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app. Tap the contest tab and enter
I have no idea what's next to Fiji.
must be 21 or older, prize provided by 6-Man LTD.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Wow. Cook Islands? No.
Well, that's a bit scary, I'll be honest with you. And it kind of ties into, I'm sure something Angel will talk about in Monster Sports. I'm just going to quickly mention it. This is a conversation for another time. But Texas Tech transfer quarterback Brendan Sorsby is going into rehab for gambling. This guy that they thought he could be a guy that could be a conversation for another time. But Texas Tech transfer quarterback Brendan Sorsby is going into rehab for gambling. This guy that they thought he could be a guy that could be up for the Heisman Trophy for Heisman Trophy next year. Texas Tech quarterback has a gambling addiction, and because it's on his phone. And I'll tell you why. Within the time that I told you, the last, before we went to break, hey, I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to bet the money on the $200 for the Miami Dolphins to make the playoffs. Not only did I signed up, and within seconds I was betting, and it's all done. Like it took less than 3 minutes to download the app, put in my name. It already had my address and everything like that. It was just waiting for me. Hit Apple Pay. Here's $200. Miami Dolphins making the playoffs, and I'm all done.
Yeah.
It's so easy to gamble now. When I was younger, 20 years ago or whatever it was, gambling was like, oh no, you can only do that with somebody from the mafia. Gambling is bad. Gambling is illegal. Gambling is terrible. Now it's as easy as bing, bang, boom. And I just placed a $200 bet.
Yeah. It's, I don't know. If this like Ray Trenley was saying, like it's a big factor in divorces, right? Like you got to be careful with it, and there's lots of places you can go if you need help with your gambling thing. Because like I've seen like people of different addictions talk about this together, like whether it's somebody that's addicted to alcohol, addicted to drugs, addicted to gambling, and the gambling guy was like, you can't do $50,000 of meth in 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So like you can, but you can you can lose 50,000 of your life, and then people do chase that dragon, because even if I lost right now, I'd be like, well, I can get it back.
So Angel, what do you think? I bet the $200 for the Dolphins to make the playoffs. What do you think I'll get if they make the playoffs?
What was the number we came up with? Was it 40 grand?
No, I would.
No.
I was about to
make playoff. It's the same as the Magic bet that I did. So
yeah, it was $2,600. I was like,
okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
But still, I mean, listen, if they make the playoffs and I get $2,600, that's awesome.
But that's kind of what Ryan did. He hit the $2,600 and then he doubled down. So then, the next big kick up for you would be, let's say they make the playoffs and they're the last seed in the playoffs,
and then I take that money,
and
put it on a game.
Yeah, because remember that's how Ryan just was them to make the playoffs.
Right.
The big hit was when they won
that first game.
And I can see what you were saying. Like if I won the $2,600, like, well, I wasn't expecting that. Hell, I'll just let it ride on the next game and see if they win.
Thank you.
And then like, oh, well, I'm just playing around. This is just this.
So what you're trying to say to us, Russ, is that let's play this all the way through. So let's say that next year sometime, playoff time and everything.
Yeah, like next January or something.
Whatever. Yeah, December.
Yeah.
And you've come into this amount of money, and your wife says, hey man, that would be great to use for a vacation. You should cash out now.
I would do exactly what Mary Ellen says. I've been divorced 4 times. I love that woman, and I'm never getting divorced again. So if Mary Ellen said, I would, yes ma'am. I'll let you hit the button, honey. I'm gonna hold the phone. But that's just me. You're a younger guy. You got room to make mistakes.
Yeah, you got another 4 marriages in you.
Yeah, I've made all my mistakes. I gotta fly straight now. I got maybe 3 years before death. I gotta make sure I'm good.
Yeah.
You got all kinds of time to make mistakes.
Thank you. And now
you're welcome.
Now, Angel, where do you? So if I keep it, $34,000, I go all the way through with it. I do want to bet that money again, though. That's the problem.
I already knew this, and I know that this is because
it would be on the Magic to win the next
series, and the next series is going to be interesting. We could save that for Monster Sports, okay, right around the corner.
Yeah,
but the next series makes it even more interesting. Potentially, who we're going to play.
Yeah.
So, who do you think who do you think it's going to be?
Well, it's either Cleveland or Toronto.
And how do we match up with Cleveland and Toronto?
Well, today, right now, because of certain factors, I don't feel as great about our matchups.
Hey, can you make another side bet? Mama don't know though that they make the final, that like the Magic make the finals. That's got to be a pretty good bet.
It's not, the odds aren't as especially if they get out of this round.
Yeah, so I think I haven't checked in a couple of days. So I don't know if the odds changed, but it was, if I took the full 34,000 and bet for them to win the championship, it was $1.7 million.
Mm-hmm.
So,
ooh-wee.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
That would just be me. I'd take that. I'd put it into the S&P 500. I would just live off of that for the rest of my life. So,
So when we're on the Brew Bus, is there a Magic game during the Brew Bus?
No, it's on the Friday before and the Sunday.
It's Friday
after.
and Sunday.
Okay, good. So Saturday you can just have fun. Okay, so people are asking who. I'm sure on Angel's bus you're DJing on your bus, correcto?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, and then on our bus, are you going to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, good, because I don't want to do it.
Okay.
Because you hurt my feelings last time.
Oh my God, dude.
I was rocking it. Everybody was enjoying it, and then we got off, and you whined about it and cried about it. So I'm not gonna subject myself to getting my feelings hurt again. So if you don't do it, I was just gonna put it on the iHeartRadio app. They've got a whole bunch of really great stations that have no commercials. There's like what's it? I had it here. Hold on. Where's it at? Ultimate Party. There's an Ultimate Party channel. There is a disco, not disco, a dance party channel. There's all kinds of playlist channel of hits. I was going to put on one of those.
Yeah,
with no stress.
Yeah,
that way I don't have to hear the complaints from you.
It's not just from me.
Yeah, it was just from you.
I speak for the people.
You don't speak for nothing.
A lot of people, Russ, are afraid to speak up to you because they're like they're fans or they're intimidated.
I'm not doing. I'm partying with my wife. I got Bo the Big Man Rhodes with me, and if you do it, then we're just going to heckle you the whole time.
Or I've never done this though either, because we always do this. What if I go on Angel's bus this time, and then you have your own bus?
I mean, I still will just do this. I'm just going to do an app, and that way I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to hear anybody's. I don't want to. It made me sad last time. I had such a fun time, and then afterwards, you could.
It really hurt your feelings.
Yeah, oh my God! Out of everything last year that hurt my feelings, that hurt my feeling the most.
Well, then don't play bad music.
I played great music. Everybody loved it. You just didn't like a couple rock songs, or there was a couple country songs you didn't like, and you cried, and it hurt my feelings.
Well, I'm sorry. That was not my goal to hurt your feelings.
Allow Hard Rock Bet to always use your location, even when you're not using the app.
No, just put it only when you're using.
Keep only while using?
Only while using.
Okay, why is that?
Well, a couple of different reasons, actually. But like one is like it would be just tracking your location the whole time. They're using it for whatever they're using it for. And then like right now, there's this big court case in front of the Supreme Court, which has a lot to do with your privacy that involves geofencing. And geofencing is a thing where like a cops can just like take an area, like a crime happens somewhere, and they'll be like, okay, hey, Google, I need all your location data from anybody who was in this square for the last 48 hours to however long they do it. And then you, as somebody who didn't commit a crime, are suddenly roped in with a list of possible people that committed a crime, and then they're now getting warrants for your phones and things like that. And it's all based on you giving the constant location data to whatever company. In this particular one, it's Google. So no, I know you don't care about privacy, but you should definitely turn that stuff off.
The other part is that you don't want the constant notifications on all the bets that you're missing.
Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, because I'm just gonna. That's all I plan on doing. I don't. I might. You know what? I might start betting on the Fever games.
Oh no! What if no?
Bet on my girl. Go Fever.
What if Russ now?
Can you bet on? You can bet on
WNBA games.
Yeah,
but you only get 80% of what you would normally get.
What do you mean?
Because they're women.
All right, we gotta take a break. We come back. We'll do
misogyny.
We'll do always wins. Misogyny, the one thing we can still joke about. All right.
No, we can't.
When we come back, it's the Angel bringing Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
No script, no filter, no off switch. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling by the major attractions exits today between 192 and 535. X activity now reported westbound on I-4, blocking the right shoulder near the Darrell Carter Parkway.
All right. Let's continue. Somebody said Samoa. Oh, we got one. We got Samoa. All right. Good for us.
You can make a difference by
crushing
helping
it.
us spread a pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy.
3 more guesses.
Please make a gift today. Visit ProLifeAcrossAmerica.
What about American Samoa? Let's do that. Okay. Well, American Samoa is smaller. Guam.
Oh, now 51% saying Diamond Hands.
You're boring, bird nerd. Gonna play Recognize a Bird game? Is that what you want? Did I say martial arts?
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney.
Damn. Oh, Tonga.
His construction company struck an underground line.
Wallis and Fortuna.
Because his
Nui. Never would have got that.
811 before signal.
Okay. Next round. Let's go. Can I guess the capital city of Fiji? Fiji City. Unknown city. Okay. Let's start with a T. Let's go with that one. Nope. Taboo. Nope. Tajoina. Suva. Okay. Man. Can I guess where Suva is? Let's go. I'm gonna guess it's right here. Southern Coast. Got it. Crushed it. Can I guess what the flag of Fiji is? I think it's that one.
Join
Nope.
Yale College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Yale has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help.
Which facts is true about Fiji? Top 20 in number of World Heritage Sites, part of the Ottoman Empire, member of the Commonwealth. It is a monarchy. Well, it's got to be a member of the Commonwealth, right? Yeah, it's got a British thing on its flag. In Fiji, guests are often welcomed with a communal drink made from the root of a blank plant, locally known as yakwana. Yakwana. Kava plant. How about that? Pair of military coups in 19th century transformed Fiji policy led by Lieutenant Colonel Shetavini. Obviously, that's Nicaragua. Can you guess which landmark is in Fiji? That one. Can you guess what the Love landmark in Fiji is called? I know nothing about Fiji. Can I guess the national emblem of Fiji? It's not this one. They don't have kangaroos. They're not Islamic. This is a Thai one. I don't think they got horses in Fiji. This feels more Armenian. I don't want to be racist, but I feel like it's that one. Yeah, okay. What are the two most spoken languages in Fiji? Fijian. Crushed it.
Mr. Spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a
Songhai. Nope.
in the other. All in a limited time.
Fiji Hindi. Okay. Well,
Stay connected to every road trip, beach day, and
there you go.
everything in between.
How do you say my name is in Fijian and Fijian Hindi?
70-20-26 a Walter 5 class. Provides taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation from a total 5G unlimited or max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional point-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Oh, man.
Outdated, unattractive, unsafe. Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HPN Bath are
It's the per capita GDP
your
of
old worn-out
Fiji.
bathroom into a beautiful modern space that you're gonna love, and they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right, no messy remodels, just fast professional results. So here's the plan: visit hpnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply.
How many questions are there?
hpnusa.com, license number CBC 1255975.
There's 1 million people that live in Fiji. That's crazy. That's crazy. They use the pound. They use the dollar. Fijian dollar. How about that? I don't know, man. You're asking way too many questions about Fiji. No, that's the capital, so that's gonna go there. Serious Fiji.
Someone asked if they could come up here and buy tickets for the Monster Brew Bus. No, you got to do it online. I'm sorry. They don't have. It's not like.
Hope you guys learned something.
Someone asked if they could come up here and buy tickets for the Monster Brew Bus. No, you got to do it online. I'm sorry. They don't have. It's not like Earth Day Birthday where they got someone sitting there waiting to sell the tickets. You just go to realradio.fm/brew, and there's a handful left. You can party with us on Saturday, man. It's gonna be a great time, and it'll be something you'll never forget. We got a bunch of folks coming, and you could be a part of it. Don't miss out. realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Thank you to Just Call Mo for being a sponsor, and also our friends at MCA Transportations, the most beautiful buses you've ever seen, and Jersey Mike's will be providing sandwiches, and you, as usual, I guess Angel has to go pick them up, right?
Yeah. But it works out because it's close to where I live. So.
All right. Welcome back. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel will bring you Monster Sports. Now I can bet on all the games. I got to bet this app.
You've created a monster.
I can bet on the Fever games.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Monsters Brew Bus. Yeah, again, like Russ was saying, make sure you go to the website, get your tickets. It's always a really, really fun time. It's a great afternoon. You're going to see some really cool breweries this time around. That's always fantastic. And then we end up with a big old party at Tiffany's place. So definitely get on there and get those tickets. It really ends up, it's a good time. One of the cool things that we do. Russ and Ryan, so last night we had the Orlando Magic in the playoffs.
I heard about that.
They come out victorious.
Let's go Magic.
94-88.
No one saw this coming.
How'd they look, Angel? I'll be honest with you.
They looked amazing. Okay.
I saw the first 3 minutes. I fell asleep. I woke up and I saw they won. I didn't see any of the...
It was a ridiculously hard-fought game. We, like in the very first, let's say, 5 minutes of the game, the Orlando Magic went for the knockout punch. They overwhelmed Detroit.
Right.
But Detroit, just like they are, they stood steadfast. They were able to come back on that, that first explosive burst that the Orlando Magic had. I think the Magic, we ended up, at the half, we went up by 2 at the half. One of the neat things that the Orlando Magic have, Russ, is that they have 2 of the best dunks that have happened in the league this season long. Anthony Black had one where he dunked on the whole, basically a whole team.
Yeah.
And then last night, Ryan, if you want to grab this, I don't know if you've seen this clip, Ryan, but this was absolutely, energy lifter in the stadium, the Kia Center. Everyone that went to last night's game, you guys are absolutely amazing. It's so much fun to hear the Kia Center and to hear the Orlando Magic fans just be on top of it with the chants and how they switch from one chant to another, because it sounds great on TV. The commentators they couldn't stop talking about how engaged the Orlando Magic were.
So Nash, and this was on NBC, by the way. This was a national big game. So nationally, Orlando didn't look like a bunch of hillbillies. We actually looked like a great
when the
sports
Magic
town.
Yeah, when the Magic fan base is engaged like they are, they're on it.
Awesome.
Ryan, you want to pull up this play? It's Jamal Cain, Jamal Cain, posterizes Jalen Duren, Duren. Russ, this was at a key point in the game.
Mm-hmm.
We're going back and forth. Look, at that point, look, it's 78-62. That's Cain with the ball right there, and whoa!
Oh yeah! That's a poster. That's a poster.
Posterized him. The Kia Center goes completely
nuts.
It was, again, the commentators just couldn't get out of the way. They were just didn't know that Cain had that in him. Just going on and on. So
how did Paulo play?
Paulo played fantastic.
He's a superstar,
You've been saying that all along.
I've been saying that from the beginning.
From day one.
Angel won't listen.
Now, here's the thing, and this is where it gets a little dicey for us. All right. So late in the fourth quarter, Franz Wagner pulled himself out of the game.
Why?
He's got a strain in his calf.
Ugh.
Oh, that's not good.
Right? So he didn't play a majority of. I think he played a little bit of the third,
and we still won.
Yeah.
But it was a low-scoring game because of that.
Yeah, but there's no scenario where we're not going to need this guy.
Okay.
No, we need him. So he's going for an MRI here later on this morning. So I've been kind of keeping an updates, trying to see if they've updated the results of the MRI. So keep an eye on that. Hopefully it's just because he's coming back from injury. Maybe he was just, tired. Maybe it's just a strain, needs some rest, a little bit of Advil and some ice, and he should be all right. So let's keep our eye on that.
All right.
Russ, across the NBA.
Before we leave the Magic, so do you think, because we said we're going to address this in this segment, the next round.
That's exactly where I was going.
Okay.
So I was going to give you a quick rundown. The Oklahoma City Thunder sweep the Suns 131-122, so they're already in the conference finals. Tonight we've got. Is that today? Tomorrow we've got Lakers, Rockets, Nuggets, Timberwolves. Nuggets won last night, so that series is 3-2. Spurs can wrap up their series tonight versus the Trailblazers. And then, so on our side of the bracket now, back in the Eastern Conference.
Mm-hmm.
So right now we have a 3-1 lead versus the Detroit Pistons. Tomorrow night, it's going to be Cavaliers and Raptors. Russ, that series is currently tied up at 22. I'm sorry, 2-2.
2-2. So
we play the winner of that series.
So who do you think will win this series? Do you think the Raptors?
Right now, today, Cleveland is favored 8.5. So Cleveland's the higher seed, if that helps.
Okay, so I would say, let's say Cleveland then.
Yeah.
How do we match up, and how have we played against Cleveland all year?
So we haven't played well versus Cleveland, but it can go back and forth in the sense that we haven't been healthy. 100%. Example Franz with Franz's injury. So we'll see. And for whatever reason, the Raptors is always a tough matchup with us.
Oh, so both of them are tough for us.
So like if I had my choice,
you'd take Cleveland?
I think I'd take the Raptors.
The Raptors.
Yeah,
and then
I'd rather face the Raptors, let's put it that way.
So if it were the Raptors and we get through this and you win your $34,000, Ryan, would you bet for us? Would you bet for the Magic to beat the Raptors?
That's the conference semifinal.
Over Cleveland for sure. Yeah, because it would be hard to take the Magic in that Cleveland matchup.
Would you bet against the Magic and chasing the money and not your fandom?
That's where it gets hard. That's why I don't like betting on my team like this.
Right.
It's like they've won me a lot of money so far, theoretically. But man, I'd have to see what the line is.
Yeah, that's one of those ones. The other side of the on the Eastern Conference tonight, Knicks and Hawks. We can see who takes that one. Currently, that series is tied, and tonight, the Celtics can wrap up with the 76ers as well.
All right.
So just keep an eye out on those. Congratulations to oh, dang it. I just had it. Mavericks Cooper Flagg. He ends up being Rookie of the Year. So congratulations to him and being able to.
He deserves that.
Yeah, he it was close there at the end, but he ends up winning Rookie of the Year. As Russ alluded to earlier, we were talking about this in regards to all the gambling and everything. Texas Tech QB Brendan Sorsby enters rehab for gambling addiction as the NCAA investigates betting. The problem with Brendan and his addiction is that, and again, this is. I don't feel bad for these guys at all.
I don't either. Rehab? What is a rehab for? I mean, he's got to sit in a...
It's like any other vice. So it's impulse control.
So he has to sit in a hospital and they counsel him and all that stuff, just like you do for...
just giving you, try to enable you or give you the tools for you to control your impulses.
Because rehab for drugs, they keep you in a place so you don't get out and get drugs.
Yeah.
So
but in all of these, Russ, in all of these, one of the main things that they address is the lack of impulse control. That's the
so he's got to go to a hospital and sit and
or
we
a
can't
facility,
gamble.
or a facility or something like that.
Huh.
So, but
he's so young too. But boy, I tell you what, they do make. I mean, example here this morning, just as on a whim. Hey, I'm going to get this gambling app. Within 3 minutes, I'm on and I made my $200 bet like that. That is crazy.
It's just as easy to get liquor. It's just as easy to get drugs.
No, I know. But now gambling used to be something that was difficult to find a bookie back in the day.
Yeah, man, it's. I think the generation kids is screwed if we don't do something about all of this. Look, I do it, but like I feel very much like I sound like a parent when I'm like, this is very much for me. It shouldn't be for you,
because you can handle it.
Yeah,
it doesn't affect your life at all.
I'm barely holding on.
Look at you. You're the picture of
currently.
control.
You'll be sleeping on the couch tonight.
You're the picture of self-control when it comes to betting.
Well, there's a reason why I stay out of casinos because I can't control myself with all the lights, and then you start throwing me a couple drinks and everything. I will go absolutely buck wild. That's why if I ever go to like Hard Rock, the actual place, I bring cash. I don't bring any of my cards.
I got to tell you about this casino in Vegas, dude. It's awesome. And it's it's easy to manage.
What are you talking about?
I'm just giving you a reference to a casino in Vegas.
Yeah, but it's so I know it's a thing in me for real, and with the bets, you're right, Russ. You saw how fast you set that up, man.
It was,
and you have to be on top of yourself and really take a look and decide, hey, is this like addictive behavior that I'm doing here?
Now I just have to forget about that bet, and the next year with the playout or whether
you got plenty of time.
Yeah, I got plenty of time.
Until recently, I was always a betting person on the app as far as like it was just like Super Bowl, Kentucky Derby, and that was it.
Oh yeah, now I can bet on Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Speaking of the Kentucky Derby, have you heard of Mark Toothaker? He's a thoroughbred trainer with Spendthrift Farms. He's going to be attending the Kentucky Derby. Do you guys remember last year during the NFL season when the Giants, New York Giants kicker, Young Ho Koo, whiffed on that kick? Right,
is that the dude that had the seizure?
Young Ho Koo.
So the trainer's the one that had the seizure. He laughed so hard, Russ. This trainer laughed so hard at this whiffed kick, has a seizure, goes to the hospital. They find this non-cancerous tumor in him because of the seizure. Because he's laughing at this guy's whiffed kick.
Yeah,
and it saves his life.
Wow,
the whiffed kick saved his life.
Wow.
And so now, to celebrate, he's going. He'll be at this weekend's Kentucky Derby. And yes, Russ, you could bet on the Kentucky Derby if you wanted to.
I've got the app now. Every year I say I'm going to do it, and I never do it because I have to rely on someone to do it for me. So, can we in the next segment? Can we look at the names of the horses? I only go by the names of the horses.
We could do that on Friday too. It's Tuesday. And then we'll wrap it up with this, Russ. They've given grades to the NFL draft, to the the team grades, right? And this is courtesy of Yahoo Sports, Nick Tice and Charles Robinson.
Yeah.
To give you an idea, right? Out of the NFC East, the Giants had an A, the Commodores got a B+, Cowboys got a B+, right? Let's see. Ryan in the AFC East. Patriots got a B.
Okay, solid.
Right. AFC North. Steelers got a B. And then, Russ, you want to guess the grade that the Miami Dolphins got in the AFC East? They had 2 first-round picks in this year's draft.
F for failure.
They were given a C.
A C. That's not good. That's not good.
I've been reading some of the reviews there, and for a lot of the fan base not happy with their picks. For all the posturing and all the moves that they made, a lot of fan base is really disappointed and or not. I would say disappointed is not the right word. Let's say lukewarm, tepid about.
So I may have just given away $200 for nothing just now.
Nah, again, there's no. If you were thinking that your bet was a guaranteed, buddy, you weren't looking.
Oh no, I know it's not.
You weren't looking at the odds.
Yeah. They didn't make the playoffs last year.
Yeah, and that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I've already found the horse I think I'm going to bet on. Is it Renegade? Renegade. That's a good name.
Tell us a little, we got to go. All right. I'll tell you.
We'll talk a little bit more about that. And also, I got a hot take. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at a slow ride this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are currently moving well for those who plan to take the 408 and the 429. No major delays right now on the Beach Line or Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
International Diamond Center wants to remind you Mother's Day is coming up, and the best gifts for Mother's Day are at the International Diamond Center IDC. It's a great place to go for all your jewelry this year. If you want to get something special, something timeless, something meaningful, they've got it at the International Diamond Center. They put together an incredible selection of Mother's Day's gifts. They're all in one area, so it's easy for you to find. Layered necklaces, they got stackable rings, eternity bands, they got colored gemstones, all kinds of beautiful quality jewelry, diamond bracelets and earrings, all in one area, so it's easy for you to find. Now, these are things that she can wear every day and everywhere.
Really going to love from the International Diamond Center and make it special. It doesn't matter if she's a new mom or it's your mom. The International Diamond Center can help you. And if you spend, you spend a little extra money, like $249, you're going to get an extra $50 gift card to take mom to the spa. How awesome is that? She'll love it. It's Mother's Day coming up very soon, so it doesn't matter if it's her 60th Mother's Day or it's her first one. They can help you at the International Diamond Center. 3 locations to choose from: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Interesting. Geoguessing. Okay, I figured we were in the U.S.
This is headquarters. Headquarters Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. Sir, you read me? I'm here, Private.
Interesting.
Is this still offer, sir?
No, maybe.
Vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai.
Yeah, no, we're not in the U.S.
Just $99.
We are in.
At headquarters Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
Is that snow?
You're right.
Snow on the ground? That's like snow.
So bad, your nana won't loan you money. Hey, thousands less. New Tucson, Elantra, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months. With no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you serve, you save even more. Everything we got, just $99. Headquarters Hyundai.
Yeah, that's kind of easy. Bienvenidos Alto Rio. So we're in South America. We're Alto Rio, High River, Singuir. What's Singuir in Spanish? I guess we can find out. Oh, can't see license plates. Interesting.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
A symbol. I saw some of these in Argentina. Rio Mayo, Ricas Rojas, El Quixote. Oh, what are those? Those are mountains. What mountains are those?
I'm John Morgan, Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years,
Interesting. How do I have an answer?
but I've also seen some
Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical.
There are people that are so good at this. So right now I'm trying to find where in the world this is happening. I gotta find an exact location.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck.
How'd I put in an answer?
HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space you're gonna love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right, no messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Hey, did Angelique say she was coming on the...
I was right. I said Argentina.
Schedule your free consultation, and now through April...
She says she's riding behind us.
Oh, Angelique is going to ride behind us. She's coming on the group.
Visit HBNUSA.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
So I had the right country. I said Argentina. But I didn't enter it in. Okay, let's pick another spot. This looks like Denmark. Place your pin on the map.
Breaking news.
Damn it.
Blowing up your group chat.
Serbia.
Everyone's talking about the real-time reaction.
Okay.
The wins, the losses. This isn't yesterday.
Alright, next one. Okay. I feel like we're back in Argentina. Oh, interesting. No. This is a Muslim country. What Muslim country are we in? Those mountains or those clouds?
Okay, Angel, you're right. I'll wait till Friday to make my bet on the Kentucky Derby because we don't know all the horses yet. They're still. I thought they would know the horses that are running in the Kentucky Derby like a week or two beforehand, but they're not. We don't know all the horses yet.
They're still.
The other,
I thought they would know the horses that are running in the Kentucky Derby like a week or two beforehand, but they're not all confirmed.
Yeah. The other part of it is this, and this is what I appreciate the texters reminding us of this. So when it comes to different sporting events, they license different apps to be able to, you can bet on them. Right now, the Kentucky Derby does not have a relationship with Hard Rock Bets.
Oh, so I can't bet on that.
No, you'd either have to go to like FanDuel, DraftKings, ESPN.
Well, you can't do that in Florida. So I use one called Twin Spires is the one that I had to use.
That's their official one. The Twin Spires is the actual one that is run through their website.
So is it just as easy to sign up for as the other one?
Yes and no. So Hard Rock streamlined it very well. It's a very well-run app.
Mm-hmm.
Twin Spires is a little bit more janky as far as the way it works. So it might take you a little bit longer. And I remember like the betting was a little bit more confusing.
I want to Renegade to win. That's all I want.
Well, that's the favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it a 4-1?
It's only because I like that song from Styx. That's it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with Further Ado myself.
Oh,
Further Ado.
Yeah, because you can't win without Further Ado.
Further Ado. Hey, this is just a little cautionary story for anyone that might be in the same situation that I was in yesterday. I think I said to you and Ryan, you were like, you should get someone else to do it, but I'm like, no, I can do man work, and I had these rails that I had to put up for my wife since she's decided. I've been making. I'm trying to make her retire. Like I want you to stay home because you're at her age and stuff, the stuff that she's been doing, I'm like,
damn.
I want you to stay home, So her staying home means for some reason now I've got a lot more work to do. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah,
her to-do list is
the honey-do list is now getting bigger. And one of the things that she wanted were these.
You want me to retire? Well, just look at this.
Yeah, these really decorative rails that are like handrails. We had the stairs going, from the upper porch down to the pool. And it had no railing, and she wanted to have rails put on there. But in order to do that, they're very decorative, but you got to drill into concrete, which I've never done before. And I for some reason, I thought you had to use a wet drill, which I don't know why I thought that. I was wrong. You don't have to. When I opened up the packaging, they give you a Bosch drill bit for concrete, a concrete drill bit. I'm like, okay, well, I don't got to worry about it. That's the drill bit you use. And you just do that, and you put the anchor screws go in, and this is easy. Nothing to it. This will take me seconds, I had the 407 TV show to do at 4 o'clock. I'm like, I'll be done. No time at all. So I put this whole thing together, and now it's time to start drilling into the concrete. And I start the drilling, and I got my Ryobi drill, but I got the plug-in one. I didn't use the battery one because I'm like, I need all the power I got to go into concrete. And the first one going pretty quickly, pretty good. It took me probably 5 minutes or so to drill into the concrete and for the one hole. Well, there's 4 holes I got to do here and 4 holes back here. And then I had another hole. So that's like a lot of holes I got to drill. So I start to drill the second one, and it's going a lot slower. It's like, oh man. And so obviously, I'm doing the math here. The drill bit is not as, it's worn down now. It's not working. It's taking me just to drill 4 holes. It took probably over an hour. And I'm like, well, this is Boulder Dash. This is crap. I guess I got to go and get some more Bosch drill bits, right? That match the same size. So I run up to Home Depot, and I take the drill bit with me to make sure that I get the same size and all that kind of stuff. And then I look, and the one that they had given me in the package was a $4.30 drill bit. But when you look around, and that was a Bosch one, you look around, they got DeWalt. They got Milwaukee. They got a bunch of other, and then you look at the prices. What do you think? Okay, if the Bosch one, same is $4.30. What do you think the Milwaukee concrete drill bit costs?
Hey, in retail.
At Home Depot.
Because the one that you got originally came with a kit.
But I saw it in Home Depot, and it was $4.30. So the one that the first one they gave me to drill this hole.
It's called $24.
It was like $22.
Yeah.
Or I could get 4 more of the $4 ones and just keep changing them out, and then do that. So which would you have done, Ryan? Would you have gotten 4 of the $4 ones? Or just go ahead and say, well, this one that's $20 has got to be much better, and just go for the $20 one.
Me personally, I'd probably go the $4 one.
You would,
yeah.
How about you, Andrew? What would you do?
Nah, I would kick down for the more expensive one.
I kicked down for the $20 one, and oh my God, what a big difference! No problem at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why do they even make the ones that burn out or that don't last? Or
you did exactly what they do, right? They give you that one for free.
Yeah,
and you could have kept doing that, or they upsell you, and they're like, well,
I went to a different brand. Yeah. The first one was Bosch. I went to the Milwaukee.
The names on the front of the boxes mean nothing. All those screws, all of those were made at the same place.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Well, it made a huge difference. I mean, just a crazy difference. But basically, I spent most of the day installing these rails, other than the stuff I did on Fox 35. But they look great. I finally got it done, and drilling into concrete is good if you've got the right, if you got the right drill bit. The drill bit is a big deal.
You had the right drill, the hammer drill,
yeah.
Right? You had all the things, and so Russ had bought the kit. So he's talking about the one that they give you for free, basically.
Yeah, they gave it in the kit for the railing. They gave it to me, and that one wore out quick. I mean, that was Bosch. It was crap. So I went and got the bigger one, and now I got. And boy, you tell you what, make the wife happy. You do one of those chores around the house that makes her happy. I'm the man now. I'm going to have lunch ready for me when I get home.
All right.
It's a small thing.
She woke up this morning like, oh my gosh, the railing looks so good. She's so happy.
Well, that's good. Get ready for 1,000 more of those tiny projects.
That's what I told her.
That's why I never want my wife to quit working.
I told her because she actually went to bed before I did yesterday, and I said, "Listen, just so you know, tomorrow no chores for Russie. I'm gonna watch we're gonna watch a movie.
Yeah, that's what you think, buddy.
Nope, no chores today.
It's a different breed when the wife's at home all the time. She's got a lot more to look at, a lot more time to think about what you are doing and how much free time you have.
Yeah.
They're out having fun, and she's stuck there.
Yeah, don't you dare have fun. See, there's things to do.
Today's my fun day.
Okay, we'll see how long that lasts.
It'll last today because she's so happy about the railing. I did good. I basically all I did was drill 16 holes,
No, women have a spider sense where they can sense when a man is fully relaxed.
You think so?
And then they must interrupt that because it messes up the universe for them. So you got to be doing something. That's why I'm always at home looking like I'm doing something. That's the trick.
Always working on a project.
Yeah. I've been working on this project for 3 days and I've moved a couple of things, but it looks like I'm doing it. And then every now and then I just yell, "Damn it! I need a thing!" And then I go out and I got to go to Home Depot, but I go to a bar.
Hey, let me ask you. I also did this yesterday. I ran into Publix to pick up some stuff for her. And
it sounds like you work for her now.
I kind of do.
Yeah.
Listen, I've got no room to argue. Whatever you say, baby. But so I'm in Publix and I'm getting some stuff, and I'm in the chip aisle, and I notice a woman in front of me, and she picks up a bag of Bugles, and she got a whole bunch of stuff in her cart, and she opens up the bag of Bugles and starts eating them there in the store.
I'm fine with that.
That's trashy, right?
It's trashy, but like allowed.
I heard her tell her whoever was with her. She's like, I'll give him the bag. I'll pay for it when I get up there. Like, no, you didn't. This is not time to eat. This is not time to snack. You don't be snacking in the Publix.
Yeah,
why are you snacking in the? You can't wait. You can't wait to get outside to open up your bag of Bugles.
Sometimes you're hungry, man. And if you're gonna pay for that bag, I think I think the official store policy is don't do that.
You don't do it. It's tacky.
It's tacky, but it doesn't hurt you. How does that affect you in your life?
For some reason, it offended me. I don't know why. Can't explain it. It seems rude. It seems like I don't care about anyone but myself.
See, I don't mind that. You're going to pay for that. What I do mind is when people go by like the grape section and they'll just like pull off a grape.
And start eating grapes.
And eat a grape that they're not planning on buying the grapes. I've seen that move done. And honestly, those people straight to jail.
Okay, you text me at 77031. Do you think it's okay to open up a bag of Bugles in the Publix and just eat them, even though you're going to give them the bag? I'm going to pay for it or whatever.
Bugle fingers, where she puts them all on her fingers like nails and eating them one by one.
I didn't stick around long enough. I just heard her crunching, and I'm like, man. So now we're all going to eat. Are we all eating now that you're eating?
Don't be a Publix Karen, man. Like this is nothing to do with you.
Listen, this was in my head. I didn't say it out loud till I got in front of you guys.
Also, it's Publix. They open carry there. You don't want to start a fight.
Man, I love Publix. You leave Publix alone.
But I'm not saying anything out of school. You can bring a gun into public.
I mean, he's being factually accurate. Like of the things that if you want to be bothered by it, you're going to be more bothered by somebody eating Bugles than somebody open carrying.
Angel, what do you think? You open a bag of potato chips and just start eating them in the store? Is that something you would want your daughter to do? Yes or no?
Your daughter?
To get the answer that he wants, right?
Framing it.
I'm not
gaslighting
manipulative.
101.
That's not my gaslighting.
That's 100%.
That is not. That is just giving you the question in a way that you can
giving me the question so you get the answer and the outcome that you want.
Would you want your daughter to open up a bag of Bugles? And I wouldn't want my daughter to do it. I would tell Brittany, no, put that back. You ain't doing that. And she's 32 years old.
At some point. When they become adults.
Okay, that's a different conversation.
It's not gaslighting, Angel. In court, this is called a leading question.
Okay, now that's what that is. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, is it tacky to open up a bag of something in the Publix and eat it?
No, it is. It doesn't like
it's trashy.
I wouldn't. It's never carried any space in my brain. I don't think twice about it. I just keep it moving. It doesn't concern me at all. So I just.
Would you do it?
Huh?
Would you do it?
Have I ever? Let me try.
Have you ever done it? Oh, that's a better question.
In front of your daughter.
In front of your daughter.
I'm probably the guy that. If I'm buying a bushel of grapes, I've eaten some of the grapes as I'm buying, doing groceries.
I don't eat anything until I buy it. I got to pay for it first. I got to get outside. It's outside the Publix. I'm not eating in front of people. I
haven't opened. I've never opened a. Anything. I might have opened a beverage, let's say like a bottle of water or something like that.
And drank it before you paid for it?
Yeah.
Ryan, you?
The closest thing that I do to this is once you get to the checkout line, I will pull like a Mentos stick and I'll just start eating the Mentos.
I've done that. That's what I'm saying. So you know how in all Publixes they have that big the refrigerator's full of drinks and everything.
Yeah.
So as I'm cruising into get into line to pay,
Yes.
I will grab a bottle of water or something like that, bubbly water, whatever, and I'm cracking that open as I'm paying.
But guys, until you pay for it, it still belongs to the store. It doesn't belong to you yet. So you're stealing it. You're technically taking it.
No, you're not, because you pay for it.
You pay for it after the fact, but that's not the way it's set up.
Where do you find out how America was made?
Yeah.
But
that's what I'm
I'll be
saying.
shocked, huh?
Yeah.
Like the outrage for this.
When I figure that out, I'll really be shocked. Yeah. I don't know why it bothered me. Like that woman just opened them, and I think because it was Bugles.
It's set into her
It was
cart.
such a silly little. It's Bugles. It wasn't even Doritos.
I will tell you,
I can even understand Doritos. It's Bugles.
I'll check raise you. The thing that I find repulsive and disgusting, and I'll judge you. Are the people that will open something up to eat or do something and then leave their trash in different places of the grocery store.
Yeah, that's trash.
Yeah, like that. Like okay, if you're gonna do that, then at least
Like you went to the deli department, got a slice of meat, and then you take that and you leave it little plastic paper they give you like in the cereal aisle. You are a disgusting human. You don't get to shop there anymore.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I think chips are fine.
I had someone lie to me yesterday too. Man tried to tell me that because I like to get the boar's head meat, right? Like the boar's head meat. That's,
boy!
And the guy said, he said the Publix meat is just as good as the boar's head meat, but it's just cheaper. And I'm like, are you trying to put me in?
That is not. He's a liar.
And I'm like, nah, I like this brand, like almost shaming me to buy the Publix meat.
Was it like another customer, or was it somebody that worked there?
A guy that worked there.
He's a liar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boar's head meat. And like,
he has no
meat is meat, I guess, but
he has no personal standards.
Exactly. And I'm like, well, and here's my answer was in a joking Russy way. Well, I'm a fancy pants. I like, I like boar's head meat, but I thought to myself, well, I guess they're just trying to push the Publix meat. So I guess
that dude was trying to hit a quota.
Yeah, right.
He's trying to sell. How sometimes people like you could be randomly driving around. Some dude's trying to hit a quota doing that job.
Yeah.
This guy was trying to hit a quota with the sales of Publix brand.
Now I will do this. He said, you want to try this kind of ham, and he gave me a roll of the ham, and I tasted it. So I guess technically I was eating in the Publix, but that was just that was a taste test to see if I wanted it.
Yeah,
totally
you can't
legit.
be that at Publix.
That is different.
No,
you hypocrite.
It's different than opening a bag of
No.
Bugles.
But Publix straight up gives you cookies. You could go and grab a dessert.
You can still do that?
Yeah. They never stop doing that.
They won't give me any cookies.
Yeah.
There's a reason.
Hey, here comes Russ. Don't give him a cookie.
You give this guy one, you got to give him 10.
Right, exactly. All right, we got to take a break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go. Dog.
It's a no from science.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting temperatures to steadily heat up into the mid and upper 80s for this afternoon. Plan for a high of around 87 today in Orlando, which is a couple of degrees above average. We'll also be expecting some patchy fog that will gradually give way to a partly cloudy sky this afternoon. We'll stay mostly dry for this afternoon before higher chances of rain arrive as we head to Thursday. Temperatures heating up this week, though, into the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief, so don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Man, I am driving the best vehicle I've ever had, and I don't know that I say that every time I get a new vehicle. I did love the Blazer that I had from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevy Blazer's awesome vehicle. I actually went to go get an electric vehicle Blazer. The EV Blazer is awesome looking. But before I sat in it, my buddy Omar Rodriguez, who's the general manager of Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, he shook his head. He said, man, I probably shouldn't do this, but Russ, I've been driving something for 2 months, and it just, I think it's you. Sit in it and tell me what you think. So I sat in his 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's the one that was on display out at the Arnold Palmer Invitational. It was out there. So if you saw that out there, that's the one I have now. It's a convertible truck. Hummer EV. It is so awesome. I absolutely love it. When I get home, I just plug it into the wall. I don't have to worry about stopping to get gas. Actually, we did the math. I'm saving money, because of the high gas prices and everything. I'm saving money by having an EV, and I absolutely love it. And I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They have several EVs to choose from if that's the way you feel like you're going. If you're not going to go that direction, that's cool. They got any kind of vehicle you want at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking at an SUV, man, they've got all kinds of beautiful Chevy SUVs at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, like the compact Equinox available. They've got an EV. They got the Trailblazers. They got the Trax and the Traverse, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevrolet, together, let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Say hi to my buddy Omar Rodriguez. Let him know Russ and the Monster sent you. They love to hear that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
I'm Jeff. I got a call that my wife Kitty was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital. When I got there, she was in surgery for a brain injury. She's had a long recovery. We needed an attorney. Our close friends recommended Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718, KLAUSMAN law.com, office Winter Park.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Great locations, by the way. I've been to Playa Linda Brewing before. Everybody always wants to ask, can you take your clothes off there? No. It's
I mean, you can.
It's a brewing company. No, you can't keep clothes on.
On the bus, you can take your clothes off.
Angel's never been there before. You're going to love it. Savannah Savino is going to be performing there. It's awesome. And that's, okay, I know we had two great breweries. I think Playa Linda Brewing is the one that has that awesome beer that is the like pie, the pie beer. What's that called? Key lime pie. Oh, I can't wait. And my wife's gonna like. Mary Ellen's coming on the brew bus. She doesn't always come, but she's gonna come this time, so she's gonna like that one. Intracoastal Brewing, we love those guys.
Oh yeah,
that's an awesome place, and I know they've got some entertainment there. I don't know who's performing, but at the first stop, Savannah Savino is going to be performing, and then at Salty Sisters, that's Tiffany's bar. And man, can't wait to go back out there. She's so cool. She's going to be in here tomorrow, by the way. We haven't seen her, in studio in some time. Tiffany's going to be with us tomorrow, and she's got a band called St. John's Wood, which is basically like a Beatles cover band that's really, really popular. And they'll be performing, and the Kentucky Derby will be happening. Are we all dressing Kentucky Derby like? Is that what we're doing? Angel saying no. Ryan, you?
I might dress like a horse.
Okay.
Just for funsies. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm going to do Kentucky Derby / Brew Bus. So if you were, I'm going to combine the two. I'm going to be a little tackier than your normal Kentucky Derby person. Anyway,
okay.
I got that going on.
You tacky?
Scheduled to appear on the bus, we got Bo the Big Man Rhodes is coming, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, Angelique the Dancing Queen, Onyx the One, and Tiffany will be out there, of course, at her place. Am I forgetting anybody? Oh, Jack Bradshaw will be with us. Jack doesn't get to party like all of us. He's got to actually keep everything together, which can't be fun. What?
Jack doesn't get to party like all of us. He's got to actually keep everything together, which can't be fun.
That's great that you point that out.
Well, I feel bad for Jack. One time we should just let Jack, go wild. Jack go wild.
No, I think like much like a werewolf, I think Jack's the kind of guy that has to keep that all chained up inside of him.
Because if he goes wild, it'll be too much for us?
It's too much.
No, he's been on one of these where he wasn't the adult.
I don't think he has.
He? I've never seen him cut loose.
How did you end up being the one that had to be responsible for everybody?
He wasn't there.
He wasn't there.
Oh,
he had something else going on.
No, I see it in Jack's eyes when I look at him when I talk to him. Yeah, I'm like, behind those eyes, there's a wild man. Ready to come out, and I know he's like fighting against it.
Am I forgetting anybody that's coming on the brew bus that you know what I haven't done? I haven't invited my son. I should invite my son.
Oh, I got a +1 available now because my wife ain't going.
She ain't coming. She's still mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got a hot take.
Okay.
Thought about this yesterday.
It's Russ's hot take.
This is my hot take. Okay, so yesterday when I was doing all this work, when I was doing my man work and drilling into concrete and getting all dirty and getting Bosch tools, it's very, very manly.
Mm-hmm.
I started feeling this little tingling right here. Now, for those that don't have, now is a fever blister and a cold sore the same thing?
Yes.
Okay. So if you've never had fever blisters, you don't have cold sores, you don't know, you don't understand it's embarrassing. I hate them. Can't stand them at all. And then someone has to make the joke about, oh, that's herpes simplex, whatever, it's herpes.
That's what it is.
Okay, fine. If given, do you get cold sores?
No.
You do not. How about you, Angel? Do you?
No, never.
I'm the only one. Okay.
How long you had it?
Ever since I was a kid. Ever since I was a little.
You got it from like a grandpa kissing you.
I don't know. I don't know how I got it. It's been embarrassing when you had to go to school and you had a cold sore. It's so embarrassing. I just hate it because even and I'm putting this Blistex stuff on, hoping to catch it so it won't, happen. But no matter what, they start. It gets a scab and it bleeds. It's terrible. And given a choice, and this is, I'm speaking, and I'm curious for all you people that get cold sores, given the choice, if you could, instead of having a cold sore on your lip, if you could just get it on your naughty parts, would you trade that? Would you make the
100%.
trade? I would make the trade.
I would make the trade easy.
Because I keep my pants on. No one's going to see it. No one's going to know. It's my personal business that I have this stupid thing. Yeah. I would rather have it on my naughty parts than my lip.
100%. Yeah, I feel bad for, I got friends that, I remember a girl just came in. We were sitting at a bar, a bunch of us sitting around, and this girl comes in, and she had it a really bad one all across her face.
It's embarrassing.
And we're like, what happened? She's like, well, I always get these, and I take medication for it, but this month or whatever, I couldn't afford the medication, and I guess it comes back hard if you do that. And I was like, man, I looked at that, and I was like, I'd rather have that on my downstairs.
Yeah.
Easily than to walk around because you can't hide your face. I guess the best time would have been COVID, right?
Right.
Where you could wear a mask.
And we're going on the brew bus this Saturday.
Isn't there a level of pain and discomfort with that?
It's a little painful, but not bad. It's not that.
Whatever.
What's bad is I'll be taking pictures with people, and I got this stupid thing, and there'll be 50 pictures of me with a damn.
Right. Yeah. If that was on your junk, you could take all the photos all day. No one would notice.
Right. Exactly.
Just don't ball tap you, I guess.
Yeah.
But
no one would know.
I think I feel bad because a friend of mine too. He had it like you, where as a kid, some grandma or grandpa kissed him as a baby, and he's had it ever since he was a kid. And there's such a stigma with that. I feel bad for the people because it really it's super contagious, but also it's just a skin rash. It's not gonna kill you, and something my 70% of people have it.
My dad used to get them, so that's you're probably from my dad, right?
Mm-hmm. Again, I think that's one of those things it sounds easy to say in the moment, but I don't think a person who has actual herpes would feel the same way.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I would.
If you have genital herpes, text us 77031.
A tactful way to say that, because I think the people with genital herpes would say the opposite. They would say, "Look,
I'd rather have it on my lip than down there."
Yeah.
I'd rather have it where I can cover it up, instead of having it on your face.
I don't know. I don't. Again, it's one of those things. I think you're drawing more attention to it than I don't think most people walk through life thinking about it.
I feel bad for you herpy face people, but I notice it 100% of the time.
But you're that type,
and I'm actively trying to look you in the eyes while it's happening to make you not feel bad. But I see it.
But you're that type of guy. You don't like eye contact. You don't have distractions. So that would be a distraction. And Russ is living through it, and so that's why he's saying what he's saying. I don't think I've ever thought twice about it.
Yeah. So if you see someone with a cold sore, you don't think about it?
I don't even think about it.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
How has that not been fixed yet by science?
Well, people are giving all these things you can have Valtrex, but it's a cold sore. It's not, I don't have herpes on my wiener. I'm wishing for that. I'm wishing if I could trade, I probably would, because that way you can just keep your pants on.
Maybe it works like that. Try spitting on your hand and then see if it switches. Maybe it just moves locations.
There are people that are saying though that the Valtrex is something that would treat your cold sores.
And there's a lot of people saying lysine.
Lysine. They happen here's when they usually happen. If I'm stressed out, and then if I'm in the sun. Those are the two ways they usually pop up.
That's going to be
or lack of sleep.
You're not touching it though, are you? You're not supposed to touch it at all.
Well, I've got this stuff that's supposed to be the best, and I've gone through this a billion times. And this is a Breva. This is supposed to be the best stuff.
When you go out, okay, Russ, you're notorious for this, but when you go out and you're spending all weekend on your boat, you have done in the last couple weekends, are you putting anything on your lips at all?
Negative.
That's it.
But I
That's how
haven't
I
had my
got
boat-
there in the first
I
place.
haven't had my boat for a couple weeks because I'm having some repairs done to it because it had some electrical issues. Shout out to Hillman Motors who's
Did you
fixing
hit
it.
something else again?
No,
I'm messing
you know
with
what
it.
happened is that if everything's not working perfect, it will drive me crazy. And there's some electrical things that are supposed to be working that aren't working, and I'm like, I can't drive around in the boat because it freaks. All I'm doing is
Obsessing about
about what's not working. So I had to send it in to get it fixed, and they had to get some electrical stuff done. So I haven't had my boat for the past couple of weeks. But this weekend, I'm not going to need it because we're going to be at the Brew Bus all day Saturday and Sunday.
Free kisses.
We're supposed to have all kinds of rain. Please rain, because our lakes out there in Winter Haven are really low. The canals are low, so I
Yeah,
hope
but we need rain like
we need lots of rain.
Yeah, we need like a few weeks of rain.
Not one person has texted in. They'd rather have it on their nuts, by the way.
Just me, huh?
That's just you.
Like I could trade right now. I don't want to take a bunch of pictures with people this Saturday, and I got this stupid cold sore.
So wear a COVID mask.
I don't want to wear a COVID mask. I can put lipstick on.
Well, that would just make people want to kiss you more.
Yeah. All right, we're going to take a break. We come back. I'll tell you what we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35 yesterday. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Celebrate the arrival of summer at the 5th Annual Sanford Riverwalk Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest, Saturday, May 9th. Details at realradio.fm/events.
Traffic is backed up on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at heavy delays due to a crash reported westbound on I-4 blocking the shoulder near Lake Mary Boulevard. Looking at delays from the other crash that's eastbound on I-4 near Sand Lake Road. If you see any traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
So, do you have a business? If you have a business, man, getting all the insurance together can be a challenge, right? How many brokers does one need to insure your business? Most business owners say like way too many. You got multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together. That's when the question comes up, is this easy to do? Is this hard to do? I don't know. I need some clarity. That's what Supershore can do for you. Give you clarity. It's one broker for all business insurance backed by a team that works for you year round, not just when it's renewal time. If you've ever stared at a policy and you're like, I don't understand what this covers, what this doesn't cover, because all the legal mumbo jumbo. They have a fine print fax tool that translates all that legal jargon into plain English so you can understand it and you know what's covered and what's not covered. Supershore.com. You can get a full report for them on your current policy with no obligation. Find out if you're overinsured or underinsured, or maybe you're right where you need to be. Just go to supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all policies in one place. Go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, family. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
I'm not spreading conspiracy theories because I hate them, but don't you find it odd, Angel? It's been over a week and Real Radio hasn't had one winner yet of the national contest for the $1,000. Yes. Is that not a little suspect? Yes. And we know that it drives them crazy that Real Radio winners always.
Ryan called it out a few days ago.
We ain't got one winner. Yeah. Like so everybody just stopped playing, or
apparently all our listeners have enough money.
That could be. Yeah. That's a possibility.
Maybe they all bet on the Magic too.
Oh, and by the way, this always happens. I brought up my boat, and always you get people who want to text in, break out another 1,000 with a boat. Like people.
Hey, 2 best days of your life: owning a boat, buying a boat, and selling a boat.
What is it about the negative thing with the boating? Like, look. By the way, I don't have to break out another 1,000. It's covered under warranty. Hillman Motors is taking care of it. I don't want to pay a dime. Mm. And I haven't had a problem with this boat other than the one when I decided to run into the what do you call it? In the canal, I didn't bring the top down, and it hit basically a bridge.
The bimini?
Yeah, when I hit the bridge, that was my fault.
It seems like other people's happiness annoys people.
Yeah.
You know,
I guess that's what I'm getting from it, right?
Yeah.
Like, I love my boat; it's awesome. I
Guys,
a couple electrical things were going a little wacky, and I don't like the wackiness. I like it to be perfect.
Yeah.
I like to shine it up. I like it to look new.
But you got this boat, but like this is after you literally sunk a boat, right?
I didn't sink a boat.
Didn't you sink a boat? Isn't that what happened to your last boat?
No. The one wife that was a swing girl made me sell it. She didn't like it.
I thought.
No, there was a boat, but it didn't sink. They saved it in the dock.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. No, I didn't sink the boat. You're right. There was a story which was true a long time ago. It was the one that had a cabin. It was a cabin cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 30-foot chaparral, and I went to get it fixed. And they fixed the air conditioning system, but they forgot to put the plug in the bottom.
Pump,
so
yeah.
I took a girlfriend and her parents out boating, and Bo I think was with us. And we were in I think it was Daytona, and I don't know, like almost midnight. We're partying, and I stepped back on the back of the boat to go to the bathroom, and I realized, hey, I just stepped into a bunch of water, and I walked into the restroom, which was on the dock there, and I'm like, why would it's sinking? And I just slowly walked back and like, yeah, this is not good. And they forgot to put the plug in when they fixed the air conditioner, and so all that salt water got in around the motor, and it was never the same after that.
Yep.
Yeah.
How long ago was that though?
Man,
That's
that
like 20
was,
years ago.
I mean,
right?
I remember who I was dating. I can't remember. That was 2000, probably 2002. So it was a long time ago. But that was just it just happens,
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like with a car, it's basically the same problems. But something goes wrong with a boat, you get the added bonus of like water damage.
Yeah, well, that was saltwater damage around an engine. Finally, the company took out the engine, put a new engine in, but it still was never the same. Still was never the same. But anyway, I love my boat, by the way. So people that wanted to text in, bust out another 1,000, whatever. The boating is awesome. So I did the 407 yesterday with Fox 35. They're wonderful. Marlise is great. They always, during the talk back, Kendall, and they always say hello to you guys. They love the show over at Fox 35. So awesome. They're excited about being a part of Ryan Fest. Which is coming up in January.
Yeah.
That's still coming together. I'm waiting to hear from a couple hotels now. I got a couple hotels that are bidding to be able to take the Ryan. We're going to try to break the record for the most Ryans in the world in one area, and that's all kind of coming together. A couple other things are happening, so I've been working on that, and Fox 35 wants to help us with it, which is very nice. I appreciate that. But one of the stories that we talked about yesterday on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith, who's wonderful. I like teasing with her. I gotta get her to come back in here again. She's pretty cool. But okay, so this is a debate now that's online. Do you guys agree, disagree? How do you feel about it? Because I went back and forth, and I don't know if I don't even know how I feel right now. Families with small kids should board last instead of boarding first. The reason it's out is because there was a stewardess or whatever that was talking about it online. She said that they should let the kids go last instead of first, because when you get the kids in there first, they get all squirrely and everything, and they're sitting in there longer, and then they start crying and whining. And if you let them in last, it would be better for everybody. What are your feelings on whether when you're loading into a plane, should families and kids go first or last, Angel?
Man, I understand the argument, but the other part of it, though, is that if you're a family and you've got a couple kids or whatever, and you've got all the other stuff that you got, you're not only at your carry-on, but you got the baby bag and everything. Once everybody's on the plane, it's difficult to maneuver that way too.
So if you let them on last and they don't have enough room to put all their strollers and stuff.
Yeah, you got that stuff, and then whatever you want to put in the overhead.
Shouldn't strollers go in the bottom of the plane though?
Well, no, you could check the stroller in right when you get in. right? Like as you're walking up, they'll put the strollers to the side.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about that. But your diaper bag or whatever.
Well, that's one of the arguments from people who are families or whatever. They want to be able to go first, so they have a place for the strollers.
Yeah, I get it in the sense because I'm sure stewardesses and people they've experienced that enough where they hear it. The babies are upset and whatnot. If there was a way that you could carve out, let's say, a section of the plane and that's just for families,
just for kids,
and then you also carve out a section of stores that is going to be for the strollers and everything, or just do flights. And again, would be asking a lot of our aviation companies right now, on the verge of going bankrupt. But just do flights where you announce it. Hey, this is a flight that is predominantly all families, and then just have all adult flights too.
So now that Southwest has changed the way that you get on the plane now it's assigned seating. There are no airlines that allow you to just kind of walk on and pick your seat anymore, are there?
Nope, willy-nilly.
Yeah, so I like that. I actually like that because if you walk on and you see there's some kids over there, you can go way to the back or go and stay away from them. What do you think, Ryan? Should this big argument about whether kids and families go last or should they go on first?
Well, it kind of doesn't matter, right? Because if they go on last as you're boarding the plane, they're going to slow you down as you deboard. Right, so there's not really
that part of it too.
There's a good way to do that.
Is deboard a word? Deboard.
Deplane?
Deplane, yeah.
If you can say it.
Yeah, if you can
word.
say it, it's a word.
Rules on the
Stop
monsters.
being so sus.
Rules on the monsters. If you can say it, it's a word. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I've seen different breakdowns on like how to make airplane boarding better, and it basically breaks down into this. The best system is this convoluted system where you line the windows up first and then you from back to front, but it's never going to be good. It's never going to be better. The only way to do it is to just be the first class person, right? And you're just rich and you sit there and you watch the poor people pass you by, and because there's nothing worse. Like I try to travel as light as possible, so I barely bring an overhead bag. Like me and my wife will each share one. And we're slowed down by anybody who has any kind of baggage problems.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's people that are trying to get their baggage directly above them. It's a whole thing. So if we could just fly without bags, why can't we just mail all our stuff to us? Why is there not a separate mail plane where it mails your stuff?
I haven't gotten my tickets yet because the next trip that we're doing we're flying is going to be next March, which I know is a little while from now, and we're flying over to Greece and Rome. It's a big one, and I haven't decided whether we're going to kick down the extra money to go first class or not. Because
you got to, dude. You're going over the ocean.
Yeah, and we'll be celebrating our 10-year anniversary.
And you won't be diabetic then quite yet, so.
Yeah, we'll do.
Actually, it's a year from now, maybe.
Maybe.
Let's get on that treadmill.
And I'm not. Stop telling people I'm diamond. Listen. My A1C. Okay, normal is 5.6, and I was 5.7. I mean, that's like a tiptoe away. It's a little bit. Even Dr. Oompa Potty wasn't worried. She was like, "You're fine, and you're not going to lose weight. So whatever."
Because you broke her.
I did. I broke her down.
Yeah, but you're 5.6.
Is normal, and I'm 5.7. So I was like,
so you're pre-diabetes.
I mean, by a hair.
It doesn't matter if you're diabetic by an inch or diabetic by a mile. Okay, that's from the movie The Fat and the Furious. You're close enough, buddy. And you're being healthy is my job's required for you to be healthy and live.
I know that's the only way you look at it. I realize you don't care about me. I get it.
I care about you, but you are also financially tied to me.
Yeah, well
we're kind of tied to him.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm going to need you to really get out of this pre-diabetic range. It's not impossible.
Yesterday when the show was over, I looked at you and I said, if I had signed up and we were supposed to go work out today, I wouldn't want to do it. Like after the show, I've been up since 3. We're doing this, and I know this is not like putting asphalt on outside, but it does get tiring. And I'm like, man, I wouldn't feel like working out now.
Yeah, I don't know how either. Like, I don't know if you do the same thing, Ryan. But back like when I was going to Hardcore Fitness, I wouldn't go to work out right after the show. Like I
need a nap.
I just need downtime. I don't necessarily need a nap, but I couldn't imagine. I couldn't do it. I could not go.
That's what I realized yesterday. I was like, okay, Russ, imagine you're going to, because I was even going to just go over there and look and talk to him.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't even feel like doing that. I just want to get home because I knew I had to go put up those railings and stuff.
No, after 5 hours of this, I legitimately enjoy an hour of just quiet.
But that's the thing about working out, guys. No one really wants to do it.
No.
This happened to me yesterday. I would have totally skipped working out and going to the gym if my wife wasn't also doing it. So I had that benefit of like, all right, you're going, I'm going.
Yeah, that's okay. That's one of the things.
So if he knows Poppy D's going to be there waiting to train him,
accountability.
You go.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but like I know me, and I would be at 9 o'clock being like texting and be like, "Yo, man, I'm not really feeling it today. Let's reschedule."
And how does somebody like Onyx get up every morning at 3 just to get in the gym and just work out for
5 goddamn mouths to feed?
I know,
that's a motivator.
But you would think that working out isn't feeding any. That's not feeding anybody.
Yeah, I think he looks at it like the way that I used to when I first started comedy. One day I'm gonna be huge, and all this hard work is gonna pay off.
Yeah,
and it won't turn into me making minimum wage at a radio station.
Look, he legitimately, and I know now from talking to professionals, he legitimately has a shot at making the big time. He really does. Our MWO champion, Onyx the One, has a real legitimate shot at going to a bigger organization. I couldn't be happier for him. And so I guess maybe all his working out, it could be,
it's paying off.
It's an investment. And that's how it goes. When you're in a grind like something like that, like you grind and you're like, God, is this going to get anywhere? And then one day everything shifts.
Yeah.
So he'll get there, and that's how you got to do it. And when you got the family and the motivation behind you where you have to win, I feel like he looks at it like that too. Like, I have to do something.
Right. All right, we got to take a break. More big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Mistakes aren't bugs here. They're future best of segments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Traffic is backed up on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at heavy delays due to a crash reported westbound on I-4 blocking the shoulder near Lake Mary Boulevard. Looking at delays from the other crash that's eastbound on I-4 near Sand Lake Road. If you see any traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples. That was easy.
Man, I have on speed dial. I got Mo DeWitt. Just in case I get into an accident with my Hummer, I want to make sure I'm taken care of right away. And it doesn't matter what kind of accident, whether it's my fault or someone else's fault, I'm calling Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. A lot of people get distracted. They're messing around with their radio. They're playing with their phone, and they get into accidents. If that happens to you and somebody runs into you or you make the mistake, give Mo a call. He's been doing this for a long time. He knows what he's doing. Like, I'm not an attorney, but he is, and he knows how to help you out, and he can. It's Mo DeWitt. Been doing this for a long time, over 15 years, with dealing with truck accidents, car accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he can help you out. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. If you get in an accident on the go, just call Mo. It doesn't cost you anything to call him. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Enter & Co Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season commemorative coin. Tickets start at just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's uflstorm.com/tickets. Be there when the storm strikes.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called
12,
Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
I've been texting people back in the last segment. A lot of people texting about stuff. Thank you guys. Someone to know who is the women's MWO champion? Did Amber win last week? Yes, she did. She beat Valentina Rossi, so she retained her title. Yes, Amber Nova still the champ. Onyx still the champ. Tuna Tim still his manager. That's all still in place. And then we are still set for the match with Amber Nova versus Leslie Gale from Magic 107.7. That's still working. A bunch of other people asking questions about the brew bus. What time
Tickets are available? Come on.
What time are we leaving on?
You'll get all that information. There's an email that's going to come from Promotions from Jack that will give you all the itinerary and everything. So
yeah, all that.
We're not going to wait till we're not going to be here Saturday morning waiting to tell you.
Yeah, it all happened. And I do need to. I'm going to invite my son to come. Oh, and by the way, thanks a lot, Ryan. I'm trying to help out. Big Country. I like Big Country. He's a good fella. He's a good dude. Trying to help him out, and I gave him an incredible idea. Big Country combat boots would be awesome.
Why did you think that's a good idea?
It's a great idea.
I don't know.
And then
It's just a random thing.
And then Ryan's like, oh, because I don't want to listen. I'm trying to help the dude out. You go to try to do some business
by making him start a shoe company,
and you're wearing flip flops everywhere. It's unprofessional. It doesn't make you look good. People discount you right away, and so. But of course, Ryan says, "Oh yeah, you should do your own flip flops." Now he's sending me his idea of doing flip flops with Bible verses on them.
Hell yeah!
And I'm like, that's not gonna.
You gotta understand, Russ, that
the flip flop game is not a game.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
people
discount you right away.
No, they do.
You walk in. Well, I do.
Not if you live a certain kind of lifestyle.
Listen.
We live in Florida, dude.
Listen. If you're an entertainer or you want to be taken seriously, walking everywhere in flip flops, especially no offense, if your feet ain't good looking, people don't want to see your old nasty feet.
That's the bigger thing.
I'm just saying.
He's not turned on by his feet.
Yeah.
Not that. It's just that he had an accident. Listen, he sends me pictures, and I showed him to Ryan.
Don't put that picture on.
No. And he's got some things that he probably should cover up. I'm just trying to help the dude out, but. Ryan tells him he should start a flip-flop company, and now he's going on.
But that goes more. Again,
Ryan doesn't know what he's talking about.
Big Country Floppers is a good-ass name.
That goes more in line. Again, he's a young guy. He's reaching the youth. Guess what young people are wearing today, Russ? They're wearing flip-flops and slides.
You know and I know people that you get discounted right away. If you walk into a business situation,
he's
you
not
wear
a businessman. He's an artist. He's a musician. That's who we allow these whimsical kind of ideas.
Exactly.
Oh, he's an
We're not
artist.
Business people.
Yeah.
It's the same reason I'm allowed to walk around here in shorts. And all the salespeople wear suits. And
exactly.
We're creatives. It's creative. You don't perform.
So here's the way I am. And them doing it makes me go, okay, fine, do what you want to do. Go ahead. Do your flip-flop thing with Ryan. Call Ryan.
Oh, that's
call Ryan. Do your flip-flop thing with him. Russ has ideas.
But that's on you, though.
Baby.
If you have a flip-flop company or some kind of shoe company, email me, Ryan at realradio.fm, if you want to get behind Big Country Floppers, because we can do that.
You just like the pun, and I like the pun, too.
Yes. Okay, everybody likes the
That's not going to help that kid. That's not going to help that kid.
I'd rather buy Big Country Floppers than Big Country's combat boots.
I think the combat boots would be badass. You can do different colors.
Russ Rollins, you don't even wear boots.
I'm just saying, for a big country guy from Bithlo, and he's fighting against.
Who are you marketing the boots to?
To other people who are fighting addiction. It's a fight, combat. We're fighting addiction, one step at a time. There's a whole bunch of puns you can do there too. But if you're walking around in flip flops, people listen. People of importance discount people who walk around in flip flops. You can like it or you can not like it. That's just the truth.
Hey, you know who wore flip flops, Russ?
Who?
Jesus Christ.
Well, you know what? You can put him in some combat boots, and then he
That's kind of how they're selling it to us lately.
Maybe they wouldn't have put him on the cross if he had the combat boots. I don't know. I'm just saying.
What are you saying?
What if Jimmy Buffett? You don't see Jimmy Buffett wearing combat boots?
Jimmy Buffett.
Keith Urban?
He wore beach shoes.
Kenny Chesney.
Kenny
Chesney.
He wears boots, bro.
He wears flip-flops.
No, he doesn't.
On stage, Kenny Chesney wears boots. I've seen him wearing boots. He wears boots. Kenny Chesney wears boots on stage. Now, when he goes to the beach, he might wear some flip-flops. But
doesn't he have songs about flip-flops?
I'm sure he does. You know, there's a place for flip-flops,
so
right?
I'm
not saying I wear flip-flops. I wore flip-flops this weekend when I went to what's that called? The place that is like a beach bar. Yeah, go to a beach bar, you can wear flip-flops all the time.
Kenny Chesney, guess what shoe brand he's got?
What?
Flip-flops.
Fine. On the beach, they're perfect.
So how much do you want to bet that I don't have a picture right now of Kenny Chesney on his flip-flop tour with flip-flops on stage.
With flip-flops or with boots?
With flip-flops. Kenny Chesney, he's
Bam!
up Omaha with the flip-flop summer tour.
Yeah, well, that was the name of the tour.
And so what you're telling me is that I'm not looking at a picture of him on that tour on stage with flip-flops.
Okay, let's be. Are we gonna be honest here? We're gonna be honest here. Kenny Chesney got pretty good looking feet. He's a pretty good looking dude, and he's got good looking feet.
There we are.
If we're being honest, right?
And there we are.
But if you got butt ass ugly feet, you got to cover them. I'm just. If you want to turn people on, you want to turn them off. I'm just saying.
I think you're weird for focusing on this. First of all, I didn't even realize Big Country. I never saw his feet. I didn't look down. I didn't notice he was wearing flip flops. I don't know what his feet look like. No, you showed me.
Okay.
And the man, like, don't foot shame the man. He's a bigger guy. Bigger guys got problems with their feet. Number one already. And I think he had some kind of accident with him.
I'm just trying to help a man be successul. That's all. That just trying to go for success.
You don't tell another man what to do with their feet.
Okay, whatever. You know what? Just trying to help a man out. Whatever.
You could have been like starting a shoe company. Is very difficult.
It's an endorsement, and what you do is you call the people that already make it. I mean, like, hey, this is a guy that is on the come up. This is a guy that has a possibility of doing some really good things, and he wants to help people in recovery. And here's an idea, Mr. Owner of the Combat Boot Company, and let's jump onto this possibility of this guy that could be something big one day, and let's get him his own brand. Like, I'm not saying he's got to start his own company. It's just like Michael Jordan didn't start Nike. He was the endorser, right?
I guess it's just the idea that the assumption or the impression, it seems like, is that they're giving boot endorsements out willy-nilly and they're just waiting for the Christian rapper.
But here's the thing, right, Angel? You don't know unless you try something, man. So many people would rather just not try and come up with 50 reasons why it won't work. And those are the people that are successful are the ones that go through and
I want him to try, and I want him to make the phone calls, and then he'll come back to you and say, I tried and I made the phone calls and it didn't work out.
He might need some help from me, and I don't mind helping him.
I want to do my idea.
No, exactly.
I like that you went, no. Wait, yes, exactly that.
Exactly. Because you know what?
But he wants the flip-flops.
Because it's your stupid idea, and then nobody likes your stupid idea.
Because it's a better idea. He's already flip-flop guy. It goes with his brand.
People don't take people serious that wear flip-flops to everything they do.
People don't take people serious that wear combat boots in public.
And you wanted to wear flip-flops in here every day, and they told you not to, right?
No, you guys just eventually shamed me enough. And then I realized, you know what? After talking to people, I was like, I'm bringing back the flip-flops around the old iHeart
building. You got them old, ugly, old, long-ass toes of yours. You got to cover them up, too.
My toes are elegant like a swan. How dare you?
Either your guy's a creative and he's an artist, and then,
he is.
All right, then you're.
He is.
Those people are allowed to do that. They're allowed to be whimsical. They're allowed to wear robes to work. They're allowed
just trying to help a brother out, man. Just trying to help him out.
There's an opportunity is not going to get turned down to him because of his feet.
I'm gonna tell you something else you should do.
Can't wait.
Oh boy.
He should not lose weight. Don't lose any weight, bro. Stay big country. Be big. Don't do like old Jelly Roll did. I think Jelly Roll, and he's lost all his weight. He's lost a little bit of his popularity.
Why do I feel like you're just talking to yourself now?
Yeah.
It's just like, this
is Russ is doing this is what I would do.
Yeah.
You're not listening to his artist.
That's all I can say. What I would do.
Look, I will agree with you. Jelly Roll looks weird as a tiny man.
Yes.
But that's only because we met him first as a big guy. If we met Jelly Roll where he looked like Post Malone, we wouldn't even think anything of it.
Do you think he lost weight too fast and that's the reason?
Something's wrong, and it's made me not as big of a fan. I don't know why. And I don't like his,
are you sure
I don't like his thing with wrestling either. Like, I don't know what it is about that.
Him and your boy from ESPN are getting run down for what they did at
he didn't belong there.
No, neither did your guy.
Which one?
What's his name from the midday show on ESPN?
Oh, he's not my
Stephen
guy.
A. Smith.
Oh no, Pat McAfee.
I don't like Pat McAfee either.
Pat McAfee and Jelly Roll's involvement in this year's
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania, like real true wrestling fans are running it down.
I agree. I didn't like him being there either. Like for an other gimmick kind of thing, fine. They did
that match didn't need their help,
but not for WrestleMania. For that match, they didn't need to be there. And something about Jelly Roll now is like, okay, we get it. You lost weight. Okay. You're running.
Are you afraid of this going to happen to you if you lose weight?
Me? No. Like I've been fat Russ. I've been skinny Russ. It's all.
But do you
it's
think
all
it's
the
the weight loss, or do you think it's, or do you think it's all the other dumb things that are getting hit up? He's getting hit up with because I think he lost weight too fast.
I think he lost weight too fast. I think he's coming. Before it was like, hey man, I did my time, and now I want to prove myself. And it was like I don't know. And now it's more like a preachy thing. Does that make sense?
Oh, well, dude, he's been preachy for quite some time. That's not a new thing. He's been doing the sermonizing for. You can ask the fan base that he's been doing sermonizing for a huge chunk of his career. He's been doing that.
But at first, I remember it was like, "Oh man, I'm with you, bro. I want to see you fight through it." And once he made it, and then lost all the weight,
I think what happened.
It seems more.
I get what you're saying, and there is a compelling argument for that. But with the songs and everything, that might have distracted it. But if you watch some of the documentaries or some of the interviews, there was a really a huge portion. Like, I would not be shocked, would not surprise me at all. He runs his coaster with the music and everything, and that he does end up running some kind of church.
Yeah,
would not surprise me at all. The things that he is really passionate about is genuinely helping out his community, genuinely helping out the people that have made the same mistakes that he's made.
Right.
And
that's what and I talked to Big Country for a long time.
Yeah.
He legitimately feels that way. Like that's really what he wants to do, and I think that's really cool. And he's got a great voice, and he does have talent. And I would love to see him make it.
Yeah.
I'd hate to see little things keep him back. And I believe it's little things like that. I think can hold you back.
So you think like he's not going to get some kind of record deal or some kind of chance because the man wears flip-flops?
I think that doesn't help. I'm just listen. Do you want me to? Should I just say what I think you think, or should I say what I think? I'm gonna say what I think.
You can say what you think all day long, and I appreciate you saying insane things out loud like that because it's funny.
It's not insane.
It's insane.
The way you present yourself is important to people. That's just the fact of the matter.
What if I'm a drug addict guy and I'm cleaning myself up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at this man, he's a big guy, kind of looks like me, wears a big chain. I'm like, damn, he's wearing flip-flops too. That makes me feel better because I can't afford shoes right now.
Yeah, but that person's not making decisions.
But
he's
still got to build a fan base, right? Like, don't you want to be like appeal to your fans and not like the suits?
Yeah, like the reason I said what I said, Russ, is like, again, the demographic and who he's going after, right? It's definitely going after young people. He's not going after. We like him and we like his music, but we're not his target audience. And the target audience for an artist like him, you go out to the high schools and you go see what the young people are wearing. Young people are going to see him in combat boots and be like, what the hell is that? That's not Air Force Ones. That's not slider. That's not slides. That's not this, that, whatever.
I disagree. I think if he had his own brand, something no one else was doing, his own brand, I think that'd be super
Russ,
cool.
But what are you basing that on? I mean, I'm telling you, go to the high schools and look what the kids are wearing.
Yeah, but he's not going after kids. He's not
okay, when I say kids, I'm talking teenagers. I'm saying high schoolers. That young demographic. That let's say 15. He is going after 15 and 13-year-olds, and all the way up to 29, 30-year-olds.
Here's what I think.
That section of young people, they're not wearing boots.
I think the people that I respect cut their own path. They don't do what they think everybody else is doing. They're like, hey, I'm gonna do something different that no one's thinking about, and this is a cool thing.
But that's what I
respect.
But then that's not. If you're telling him what to do, that's not him cutting his own path, is it?
And you're right. I had hoped that he would like the idea, and he didn't. You're right. You're 100% correct.
Yeah. You know what idea he did like, though?
But he liked
Country Floppers.
But he liked your Big Country Floppers, and then I think I'm disappointed in him. To be honest with you, I'm like, all right, I gave you this.
Ryan's dumb idea, and I hate Ryan, and I hate you now.
You got Ryan's dumb idea. Well, go ahead, let Ryan help you out. See how far you get.
That's crazy.
You know what?
Crazy. That's crazy, but it's very true.
I know. He means 100% of
I'm not lying to you guys.
No. I know this, and you know this. The listeners need to go understand he's not joking.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? Despite you, I'm going to start a flip-flop company.
You know what? And if you find a flip-flop company, that you don't need to start a company. If you find a company and they endorse him, or he gets to be the endorser and have his own, that'd be cool. That'd be to help. Listen, I just like to help the guy out because I like him. I think he's a good guy, and so I can't help someone and guide them in a way if it's something I don't believe in, right? I'm like, I don't really believe that's going to work, so I can't. You do what you want to do. Here's what I believe will work, and I think I got a pretty good track record of making things work when I feel like it's my idea.
We need to reach out to Combat Flip Flops, Ryan, my company.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to find a place that makes flip-flops. I found a lot of flip-flop stores.
Oh, dude, no.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to find a combat boot company.
We could find a
I'll
flip-flop
get Triple R combat boots. How you like that?
Yeah, let's see how that goes. We'll be sitting right next to all the books.
The books and the albums and the and the other things I've done that didn't really work out.
Would it be flip-flops or slides? He wears slides, right?
No, it's flip-flops.
Is it flip-flops?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, if you know somebody who makes flip-flops in any kind of way, please email me, Ryan@realradio.fm, and we're going to make a thing happen. We're going to make dreams come true. Or ruin a dream, I guess, in this particular scenario, where we ruin Russ's dream and I start a shoe company with a man.
I just like to see the guy get help because he's a good dude and he wants to help out. And you know.
Well, how much more help do you got to do?
It came to me in a dream.
Are you opposed to ordering them from China or India?
Well, I feel like India knows about flip-flops.
How about Tuna Tim's flip-flops?
Tuna flops?
Tuna flops.
Tuna flippy fishy.
Ryan,
something
to the
there.
company right now.
Fish flops. Tuna Tim fish flops.
Fish
flops. Hard to say. Flip fish.
And it can look like a tuna. It can look like a tuna.
No, these are classy. Tuna Tim's a classy guy. But I want to have googly eyes on him though.
You'd have to.
Shake my feet and then get... yeah. I don't know how much it feels like a shoe, like a combat boot. That's a lot of material, a lot of product there. Like a flip-flop you could make fairly easy.
Check out the link I just sent you, dude.
Okay. Gonna look it up right now. Let's see. Looking it up, checking them out.
Nobody has a customized combat boot. That's all I'm saying. It's something different.
I'm sure Melissa Etheridge does, buddy.
No, she doesn't. She does not. It's not for lesbians. Grown men wear combat boots into war. And if you're battling addiction, my God, it's a great fit. Anyway, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Lowe's.
Athletes at the Madrid Open are navigating tough opponents and an even tougher stomach bug. Coco Gauff said she felt better after throwing up on the court mid-match Sunday and going on to win, but on Monday she lost her round of 16 match to Czech player Linda Noskova. The upset was Noskova's first top 10 win of 2026 and her first win ever against Gauff. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast.
Spring into deals at Lowe's. Shop Stay Green Premium 2 cubic feet mulch, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Valid through May 6th. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Anderson's exclusive 1 month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Anderson, always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
Subject to credit approval and down payment.
Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you you can come in and get a car for 0 down, then that's what will happen. It's not my fault that you don't believe. It's not my fault that you haven't tried. All you had to do was stop in, and you could have got a car for 0 down. Nervous some of y'all, saying y'all need a car and can't get approved. Saying that nobody will get you done, when I'm telling you will get you done. Telling you what bad credit doesn't matter. Telling you what a repo doesn't matter. Telling you don't need no money at all. I don't understand y'all. Every day somebody walks in. Every day somebody don't have no money. Every day we get them approved. With bad credit, we get them approved. This is what we do. We get people approved with bad credit, and they don't need money. DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means two things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on, you feel like it's totally clean, check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spelled forwards and backwards, it's the right way to clean.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is certainly April, but I ain't no fool. I understand how valuable this scan is. When I got it, my wife got it, my in-laws got it, we saw in real time exactly how our hearts are doing. That's what's so awesome about this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Man, when you consider the stats that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, there will be 0 symptoms, nothing, no warning, horrifying. That makes this a total no-brainer. And remember, guys, there are no dyes or injections, and you stay fully clothed. And I'll tell you something else. They make making your appointment so easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care. And let me tell you something else. While you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because guys, early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by 6-Man Ltd.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by the Monster Brew Bus. Tell them why they should go, Angel.
Monster Brew Bus is always a fantastic time. Like-minded people. We're going to visit some really cool parts of Florida. We're going to see some really fantastic, again, Florida-owned businesses, Florida-owned breweries, and celebrate, the monsters, celebrate the fans. Kind of a real cool time of, like you guys say, cruise friends.
Yeah.
We end up having brew bus friends, and you feel like a conquering army at each one of the locations that we stop at.
Yeah, when we
get
pull the bus up and here come the monsters.
Yeah, we get the group photo, we do all of that, and so it's just a really fun, friend building kind of event. So this is like I said earlier, it's one of my favorite events that we do.
It is a blast. We already have a bus and over a half.
Come on.
There are some spaces available, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Now, listen, if you're not able to get on the bus, but you want to join us, you can. We'll be at Playa Linda Brewing around noon. By the way, you got to get that key lime pie beer. Man, it's so good at Playa Linda Brewing. That's the first stop, and at your first stop at Playa Linda Brewing is where Savannah is going to be performing. Then we're going to Intercoastal Brewing around 2:15 or so is when we should be there. They're going to have entertainment there. That's a great brewery. We have a lot of listeners out there. I'm hoping we see Melinda out there. That's when we've seen her before. She usually shows up out there. Hopefully she shows up. And then
she was at what's her name's place too?
Yeah.
At Tiffany's place.
And then she went to Tiffany's as well.
Yeah.
And then we'll be at Tiffany's Salty Sisters at 4:15 or so. And she's got a big party planned, an awesome band that'll be playing the Kentucky Derby party. It's going to be great. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. I just sent a text to my son to see if he wants to come along with us. But we got scheduled to appear like Bo and Amber and Daisy and Angelique and Onyx the One and Tiffany and Jack Bradshaw, Savannah Savino, Tiffany. It's going to be a great time. So get your tickets when you can. So it's brought to you by them. So question about this is try to keep it more about Jimmy Kimmel than anything else, but in the news, Melania Trump is calling for the firing of Jimmy Kimmel because of a joke. I don't know if you guys have heard the joke.
Yeah.
Tell me what you think. The joke was basically he was pretending like at the correspondence dinner, like he was doing the roasting of everybody. And one of the jokes where they show Melania on the screen and she's got like a straight look on her face. She's not smiling or anything like that. And he says, "Oh, look at her. She's so beautiful. She has the glow like an expected widow." Now, of course, with what happened, that joke falls a little flat.
But I think people didn't know or didn't realize, and this is why they kind of convoluted all that. He recorded all of this beforehand.
It was 3 days before.
Yeah, so
he had no idea there was going to be someone that's going to attempt assassination.
Yeah.
As a rule, assassination jokes aren't good, but here's what he said.
It was an assassination
He
joke.
said it wasn't an assassination joke. He said it was just about like Trump is many, many years older than her, and that she never looks happy. So it was a joke about that. It wasn't about the assassination of the president. But now the president and Melania are calling for him to be fired. For me, it's so weird that all this attention is placed on a comedian, doing comedy all the time. This, the
Aren't
president
they the party of Elon Musk literally jumping around, yelling comedy's back and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, say whatever you want. The president has the right to say whatever he wants.
You can't have it both ways.
So you would think that a comedian has the right to say whatever he wants. Though,
if he did a straight up assassination joke, I'd be like, no, don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But this is not what that was. So whatever. But can he still do the joke if he wants to in America? Sure. I would never do it. I don't think it's in good taste at all. But again, that's not what it was. And they're trying everything they can to go after this guy. They've already got him fired or suspended once. You know?
Well, the thing about people like a free speech or whatever. There's really no such thing as free speech. All speech has consequences, right? So you realize if you're going to make the joke and there are, the administration's already ticked off at you or whatever, there'll be consequences. So you got to know that walking into it when you're telling a joke like that about, but should he be fired? Should Disney fire him? I mean, I don't think so. Would I have said the joke? Probably not. But I don't think he should be fired for it. Angel, what do you think?
No, I don't think he should be fired for it. But the other part that's funny is that with all these guys that they attack, right, all they do is make them bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, you would have thought that something would have figured it out and be like, man, You know, so you would think there would be an adult in that room and be like, hey, it's a dumb joke. Don't worry about it.
You would think the president of the United States would have bigger fish to fry than to worry about a late night talk show host.
It seems like there would be other things that would be garnering his attention right now, and him and his wife.
Now, their argument is that kind of joke, though, Angel, is the reason why you have a crazy guy showing up wanting to kill everybody.
Again, that's gaslighting at its finest form, because the language that the current administration and president use, you can go back and research this and look at it historically.
Yeah. He does it horribly
all the time.
Yeah, he's bullying. Matter of fact,
we just had
after he did when he did the interview on 60 Minutes, he sat there and told what's her name? Was it Nora O'Donnell? How horrible she was, and she's disgusting, and I'm like, man, a gentleman shouldn't talk to a woman like that. A president definitely shouldn't. Just a man shouldn't look at a woman in the face and tell her how disgusting she is. That's just it's just poor. And so that kind of rhetoric is what happens, and that's why we're in this situation.
You just used the perfect way to reference it, right? Poor form. If you think I'm going to lean on those two on what a good form is, you know, come on.
Yeah. Bad form all the time, and it's the reason we're kind of in the situation that we are. So I do not think, when someone says, "Oh, Russ has TDS," Trump deranged syndrome. You're right, I do. Like I don't think he, you know. Okay, so he's now saying because of this attempt on his life at this event at the Hilton, that's the reason why he needs the ballroom.
Wait a minute, no. I thought that was going to be privately funded.
It is going to be private.
No, because we just had a senator that just said he was going to get the $400 million.
Yeah, now they're going to get taxpayer dollars to pay for it. I mean, okay, so if I tried to pretend like I don't just like I can't that I just can't stand everything Donald Trump does, and if I'm going to try to be fair, should there be a specific room for events like that? So
but the White
our
House
government can be safe.
But the White House Correspondents' Dinner is not an official, it's not put on by the White House. It's put on the press corps. It's never been at the White House.
It's not a presidential event. This has always been.
If you're going to have our entire government at an event, it probably shouldn't be the Hilton where Reagan was almost killed before.
But all the questions that you are asking have nothing to do with the said event, right? So the event is the event. This is for the media and that's their thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The security lapses, that's on his staff. His head of staff, all that, the security lapses that they took for that, because they're the ones that are in charge with securing the location. You know what I mean? Because this year of all years, he kind of wanted to go to this event,
and he never did before.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are thinking that this was staged. I do not believe it was staged. And do I maybe believe that we might need a more? Okay, I definitely believe there should be a more secure place for the entire government to meet to do some sort of an event.
They have all that stuff. They have it already. They got their chambers. They have all that.
No. But I mean, like a ballroom kind of a situation, but definitely not the Hilton. They were the bottom floor.
But what was the building that was there already? Wasn't that already slightly a ballroom or something?
I don't think it was.
It was some kind of the East Wing. Wasn't that like where?
That's where they would have. That's where he would host functions in the past. Not him, but other presidents have hosted functions at the East Wing.
Yeah, so
someone said Reagan was shot outside, not inside. I know, but it still was the Hilton. It was same place, same spot.
Was that the one for Jodie Foster?
Yeah, that dude.
I think it was a Jodie Foster thing. The guy thought he did it for Jodie Foster. Yeah.
Like, man, I don't know, but it feels staged when you have him reading from a script later, and then every Republican senator is all saying the same thing at the exact same time
about the ballroom
on X and how they need a ballroom. So if it's not staged, it's hilarious at this point that we can't keep this guy safer than we are.
But this guy, we're talking about Trump, he's the same guy that will point and say everything else is staged, everything else is, been rigged, everything else is, so it is sort of funny now they're pointing at him and saying, well, you've rigged something. Because he thinks all the elections are rigged, all every other,
I just hope Jimmy Kimmel doesn't do what he did last time, which is come back crying, being like, I didn't mean it like that. Like, stand on business.
No, he already did. I heard what he said this.
Did he cry though?
He did not cry.
Okay.
He said, obviously, I don't believe in any
That's
kind
fair.
of, I don't believe in any kind of violence. But the joke was about the look on her face and how she's a lot younger than him, and it was a joke about how it had nothing to do with assassination. Is what he said.
Yeah, I just don't think she has a lot of ground to stand on when he tweets back that he's glad Robert Mueller's dead.
Exactly.
He's glad about the Rob Reiner's dead.
Yeah, exactly. He has said horrible things. It's the reason that I dislike him. Yeah, for sure. All right, we got to take a break. We'll do the King of Denmark when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between US 27 and World Drive, as well as near Sand Lake Road, where a crash still blocks the left shoulder on the interstate. Things are looking good right now for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Hartford Auto Insurance.
Wait until you hear this. You could save hundreds by switching to AARP Auto Insurance from The Hartford. Visit trusthartford.com. The Hartford, your protection is our passion. The Hartford Insurance Group, Inc. pays royalty fees to AARP for the use of its intellectual property. AARP and its affiliates are not insurers. Savings vary.
Driving my most favorite vehicle I've ever had right now. I'm driving a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's got a convertible top. GMC. Now, a Hummer might not be your thing. Maybe you want a Blazer. Maybe you want to get several different EVs at Carl Black Chevrolet.
That's where they show you a picture
if you
on
want to
Google
go
Maps.
And I have not found any problem with going electric. Matter of fact, everywhere I go, there's charging stations. I never saw them before. I see them now. So that's been great. But let's say you don't want to go EV. You want to get a vehicle, and you can get them at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. The GMC Sierra pickup truck, 1500, they have them at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Take up those, those big jobs. You want to throw stuff in the back of a Sierra 2500 heavy duty truck. They have those with advanced trailing technology, and all of it is at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. The full-size Yukon, they've got those 5-star safety ratings. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, where they are professional grade. They have 50 service bays where they can take care of you after the sale, and they're just awesome people. I've been their spokesman for over 20 years now, and I love working with Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win.
On East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of the
All right. I don't know. The people who are good at this game know the trees. They know. Rocks are supposed to be there. This is flat land.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Enter and Coast Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and...
Hey, Russ, because Jimmy just did one, I'm going to move your Mills Air to the next segment. Ryan, could you do We Paint Everything here in about 3 minutes? We paint everything. Fun and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season.
Okay, so what's the flag here, guys? Here we go. Interesting. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know. Are we in North or South Africa? That's really what we need to know here. Are we on an island? We could be on an island.
But you are not home. I'm Orlando injury attorney Motorway. You didn't choose this out.
Just kind of have an islandy vibe now.
Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call them. Injured on the
I'm
go.
going South Africa.
Hey everybody, Duke over here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life.
Oh yeah, that was close. Botswana. It's actually pretty good. Only 452 kilometers away. Not bad. Not bad. Calistan, I see what you're doing. Don't do that. Oh, okay. We are in on the mountains. We're in Europe. This looks a little... Is it Black Foresty? I don't know. Hard to say. Toyota, that's not helpful. Okay.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive.
I'm gonna say we're...
You're in love. Our friends over HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're gonna love. And they can do it in a
hard to say. Hard to say. Are we in?
Models, just fast, professional results. So
I think we're in Eastern Europe.
HBNUSA.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage
like a
of
Caucasus.
financing and no
We're in the Caucasus.
18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 12559. Through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
The mountains are tall, but they're not like crazy tall. They're not Austrian tall, not German tall. I'm gonna go. We are Croatia. We're in Croatia. We paint everything.
Sale free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael, and he has over 75 years of experience with the We Paint Everything team. And here's the deal with these guys. Okay, they've been doing commercial painting for a long time, and they're moving to the residential market, and they bring that professional quality along with them. Okay, they're not just some guy who shows up with a paintbrush and a prayer. No, Raphael does the things that need to be done first: the wood rot, the drywall work, all that kind of stuff before they even pick up a paintbrush. It's one of the easiest ways to boost your curb appeal is that exterior paint. They do a soft wash beforehand to make sure it's done right, to make sure your house doesn't, get all flaky and chalky and beat up by the Florida sun. It lasts for a long time, and one of the cheapest ways to make your interior look better is redoing the cabinets and the trim and the popcorn ceiling remover. They do all that stuff that you don't really want to do. Trust me on this one, okay? You want to hire WePaintEverything.com. You can call today for your free in-home consultation by going to WePaintEverything.com. They're based right here in Winter Park. Trust me, you want to do this? Let's boost that curb appeal. WePaintEverything.com. It was Greece. It was Greece. All right, how'd I do overall? How's my leaderboard looking?
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, RICH. R-I-C-H. Rich. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone.
All right. Well, we played the geoguessing. We did a thing.
At realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
My goodness, today flew by fast. What's up, everybody? If you want to follow us on YouTube, you can. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Please help us grow that. We'd appreciate it. Also, do me a favor. Leave us a hot take or a message. Should Ryan, we forgot about this. Should Ryan cash out of his bet and take the $15,000 today like his wife wants him to, or should he let it ride on the fact that you're hoping that the Magic win one more game and he gets $34,000? What would you do? You can leave us a message right now. Listen on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone. Yeah, what would you do? And he's got to make that decision before tomorrow. You probably got to make it tonight when you go home, huh?
I think I've got an ultimatum that I need to make it done tonight.
Yeah, if you don't want to sleep on the couch.
Yes.
You're literally sleeping with the dogs.
Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
And boom. Ka-choo. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation
From the king of the Danish nation, let's all wave our banners for the king.
King of Denmark, brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Right now, you still can go to our YouTube channel and vote on what you think I should do. And this vote is like way closer than I thought. We've got almost 600 votes in on this thing right now. 598 votes right now. 52% of the people think I should cash out. I thought it would be a lot higher. Honestly, I thought it would have been about 70% cash out, save your marriage, don't fight about it. But a lot of people, like 48% of the people, are like, no, man,
let it ride.
Diamond hands, let it ride.
There's no way to find this out, but it would be interesting to see how this broke down the lines.
Men and women?
Amongst men and women.
Yeah.
But if you take the cash out and then they win the next game or whatever, and you could have had $34,000,
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna
leave for a day.
You'll be upset with her. You're gonna make her sleep on the couch.
I will leave for a day. I'll have to get an Airbnb and just be out of the house for a day.
And she knows that about you, right? She knows you'll be upset.
No. She doesn't know your irrational side of gambling.
The problem is...
She has to. She's known him 10 years.
The problem is she never knew about the cash out button until last night. She always assumed, once a bet happens, I was locked in from the moment I hit go. But, the truth of the matter is, Russ, say you bet your $150 on the Dolphins to make playoffs, right?
I bet 200, but yeah.
You have the whole time. You can pull out that bet anytime.
Oh.
So, until, the whistle blows and the game starts... You can kind of move stuff around. And then the thing that Hard Rock does is that, say your team is up, you can cash out early, and you won't make as much as the original bet was, but you can make a pretty big chunk of it, to be honest with you. So she didn't know about that, and we were up fighting about that till about midnight, 1:30 this morning. And I love my wife. I don't want to mess up my marriage, and she makes some good points. The problem is, you got to gamble sometimes. And that's where we're at.
Let's be clear. Logically, she is 100% in the right.
Yes, I can admit that.
But gambling's not logic.
Right.
The way you got here was not logical.
Right. The way we all got here isn't logical, baby.
That's right.
Then you're right, Russ. I feel like I still have time. I can make some more mistakes before I'm an old man.
Right, exactly.
And we ain't got no kids. It's just us. We got 2 dogs. All I have to do is get them just less good dog food. I'll save money that way. It'll be fine. And I don't have kids, so I have no idea how to discipline kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I bring that up because there's a viral video going around with something very near and dear to mine and Angel's heart. And that's a PS5. Both me and Angel want a PS5.
Yes.
Yeah, and if you win the $34,000, you're going to buy one for Angel.
If I win the $34,000, yes, I will buy Angel a PS5, and I will buy you 2 subs.
3.
Okay, 3 subs.
Ham and cheese?
Whatever you want. We'll go...
Turkey, ham and cheese?
You know what? We'll go...
And Gabriel's.
We'll go wild at Gabriel's, buddy.
Woo!
It'll be like your birthday, all right? We'll have a good time. So I don't know how to discipline kids. My mom had a lot of interesting parenting techniques. Let's call it that. I definitely got the soap in the mouth as a kid. Then one time it was hot sauce, which jokes on her. Turns out now I really love hot sauce.
Huh?
Yeah. A couple other creative punishments as time went by. I wasn't really a bad kid, I was just I was ADHD, hyperactive, you know what I mean? I was annoying. I would put it mostly, I've seen footage of me as a child. I was mostly just annoying. As a kid, I had stepbrothers and I had cats. And I always liked my cats.
Right.
I was very good with cats as a kid. You don't pet them too hard. You do what you're supposed to do. But my stepbrothers would come over. Mm-hmm. They didn't have any cats. So they didn't know how to act around cats.
Right.
And they would grab its tail. They would pick it up and kind of throw it a little bit.
Not be cool.
No, just not be cool with the cat because kids don't understand cats.
I don't either. I've never really been around cats.
So there's this video that went viral yesterday, and it was a mom punishing the kid for slamming the cat. I guess this kid looks to be somewhere between, I don't know the ages of kids, honestly. They're between like 6 and 8 years old.
We don't slam any animal.
You don't slam any animal. So this mother, to prove a point, had the kid take his PS5 and slam it on the ground as hard as he slammed the cat.
Oh, mama's teaching a lesson.
Yeah, so you watch this kid, sad face, picks up, bam! Down goes the PS5.
Oh, look at him crying. Just ruined it.
Yeah. Look, and
Hey, man, that's a hard one. I bet you he learned.
But okay.
He did learn.
You obviously, you never slam an animal. I'm very anti people that hurt animals, but this is a teachable.
Oh, she made him do it again.
She made him do it again.
Why? Because he didn't do it hard enough?
Yeah. She's saying that he didn't slam it as hard as he slammed the cat.
Oh, man.
See, I don't know. I think this is a supervillain's origin story.
No.
You don't think so? So this is the appropriate punishment. You guys have kids.
Is she saying do it again, do it again, do it again?
Yeah.
So she's wanting to slam this thing until it's ruined.
She wants it broken.
Did
He ruined it on the first one, Russ.
Did he kill the cat?
No. He just picked up the cat. I guess he got mad at the cat. From the brief story I could figure out by putting context clues together, he slammed the cat, picked up the cat, slammed it on the ground.
Well, this is like 10 times now.
The lesson here that I'm again just assuming not heard the audio, Ryan. The lesson I'm taken away from this: mom's trying to teach this kid not to be ruled by your emotions. If you threw the cat down because of an emotional reaction, especially with our young people, they get carried away with their emotions and they get themselves in really bad jams from time to time. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. But if that kid comes out and he's the biggest protector of animals from this, because if you're talking about the villainous origin story, the flip side of it is he becomes the hero story as well. And he starts doing, all these things.
Or every time he sees a cat, he remembers ruining his PS5 and he starts kicking him.
No, the person he would direct it at was going to be mom.
Oh yeah, it's true. Mom's going to wake up and he's going to have a PS5 over
He's
her
going to
head.
hold that in, and then when she's like in a retirement home about to go, he's like, "You remember that thing I slammed down to lift her up?" I don't know. Okay, because I don't have kids. Like I could only think so much about this. For me, as an old bleeding heart Ryan Holmes, if you're taking an animal and you're throwing it, I always think one of two things.
Something's wrong with you.
Serial killer origin story.
Yeah, there's something wrong with you.
Or B, there's some kind of their mentally emotional thing that needs to be worked out, and through therapy and through talking and making a child smash their PS5 when they don't have a full understanding of really what's going on and why it's so bad. I don't know.
You don't think this is a good learning opportunity? Like, hey,
I think it's a learning opportunity was presented. I think this was done. I think this was too far, and then to embarrass him by posting it online.
Yeah, that's
the part that I don't agree with. And I'm agreeing with you. And you see parents do this a lot of the time, and I think they're posting that stuff to get the accolades for it or whatever.
Yeah.
But by the same token, Ryan, like not knowing anything about the mom, not knowing what her skill set, maybe she doesn't have the depth or the skill set to understand that, hey, let's handle this through therapy. That her quick emotional responses, you're not going to do this to pets, and watch, let's mess up your
moment.
Yeah.
Is this the equivalent of I caught you smoking a cigarette, so now you're going to smoke the whole pack?
Smoke all the cigarettes.
You're going to smoke all of them in a closet? I'm almost like that. But I guess it's not the same thing. This is an animal, like a live animal. Wow. It's sort of odd that any kid would want to hurt any live animal.
We've heard all those stories when it comes to that. When kids at that age, young boys at that age, and when they start mistreating animals, I mean, there's plenty of documented stories.
That's not instilled in us to hurt animals.
And we've seen those stories where what becomes of those guys.
Yeah. I know, and I would I don't want to see the video of the kid throwing the cat, but I that's why I prefaced it the way I did. When my stepbrothers came to the house every other weekend and Wednesdays, the cats
hid.
Yeah. Because it wasn't like they were being malicious. They just didn't know how to handle small animals, and they were rowdy 6 to 10-year-old kids, right? So I don't know. I would like to think that maybe he did learn this lesson, but there's a lot of resentment that can be built from that too.
Now, how much is that PS5 that he just crashed?
About $700 retail today.
Wow.
So there you go. I don't know. So parents out there, let me know what you think. You can either go on our YouTube channel and you can put your comments there.
Some good text already.
Text us 77031 as well.
I can't even say what I think my parents would have done because I can't even imagine hurting an animal, and I can't imagine my kids.
I can tell you that, and my parents never grew up with pets or whatnot. But that's one thing they weren't cool with. I would have received an ass whipping.
But
of epic proportions.
But as a kid, like a PlayStation between $600 and $700 right now. You don't understand the value of money at that age. Like I remember, I didn't really understand the value of money until I got my first job bussing tables at 15, and how much money it took to make, or how much work it took to make $20.
Right.
You know what I mean? So.
But she's not trying to teach him a life lesson on the value of money. She's trying to teach him a life lesson on this is not how you treat other living things.
And it's funny you bring that up because that was one of the other stories we talked about with Marlisa Goldsmith yesterday on Fox 35. It's this big debate on whether they should bring back chores for kids. I'm like, when
did they take them away?
I'm like, when did it go away? And
my God.
Many years ago, it's like kids just like, hey, if you play sports or you go to school, we're just going to give you an allowance and you don't have to do chores for it. And I'm like, what the hell? No, to learn the value of money, you've got to do chores. And their argument was, well, most people have everything's already taken care of, so there's nothing for the kids to do. You can create something. You got to pull weeds to get this $5. You want $5? You got to pull those weeds. That's a lesson you got to learn. And to take chores away from kids is just stupid. You're hurting your own kids.
Yeah, this is the parents' fault. The kid that generation's going to come out, however they come out, and then we're gonna have people criticizing that generation for not understanding work ethic. Meanwhile, it's the parents that are looking for a way to give them an allowance without earning it.
Good point.
You know what's a chore?
What's a chore?
Is working with anybody other than that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgaguyDon.com if you're getting a mortgage. That's right. It's a chore. It's a pain, and you maybe you made an allowance and you want to save as much money as possible. Use the compare quote calculator at thatmortgaguyDon.com. Check them out. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgage, refi, HELOC, whatever it might be. Originally, what I was going to do was I was going to pull from the equity from my home and use it to fix the cloth wiring in my house before this entire situation fell upon me. So check that out. Don't miss the boat. Compare quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
All right. Hey, you want to leave us a message right now? Tell Ryan what you think he should do. You can do that right now when you listen on the iHeartRadio app. You click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next couple segments. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between US 27 and World Drive, as well as near Sand Lake Road, where a crash still blocks the left shoulder on the interstate. Things are looking good right now for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. The best trips are the ones you share, so discover mountains of fun together in Pigeon Forge. Experience hiking in the Smoky Mountains, thrill rides at Dollywood, and even walk alongside dinosaurs. And getting here is easier than ever. Start planning at mypigeonforge.com.
Mills Air, great company. I've been telling you about them for a long time now. They've been in business here since 1992. That's close to 35 years. Leon Mills started it some time ago, and he loves to protect homeowners with a great air conditioning system to make sure it's good. And one of the ways he protects it is by, you let him come out and do that annual maintenance. Annual maintenance on your AC system is super important. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown at Mills Air. They do a complete inspection that will save you time and money. money. They'll check the capacitors. They'll check the freon levels. They'll make sure all the drain hoses are clear and clean, and they do it all. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, man, call Mills Air because they're a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got rebates and discounts they can give you, and you can save over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. You got allergies? They can put a UV light in your AC system that kills the mold and the mildew and the bacteria, and I didn't really think that would work, and then they did it at my house, and my wife, it made such a big difference for her allergies. You can do the same thing. Call my friends at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival is back. Enjoy new rotating menus and live music on Friday, May 1st with Molly Hatchet. Savor delectable bites, refreshing wines, vibrant cocktails, and craft brews. Concerts are free with park admission. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is certainly April, but I ain't no fool. I understand how valuable this scan is. When I got it, my wife got it, my in-laws got it, we saw in real time exactly how our hearts are doing. That's what's so awesome about this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Man, when you consider the stats that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, there will be 0 symptoms, nothing, no warning, horrifying. That makes this a total no-brainer. And remember, guys, there are no dyes or injections, and you stay fully clothed. And I'll tell you something else. They make making your appointment so easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care. And let me tell you something else. While you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because guys, early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news.
Splashdown confirmed.
To what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
Impacting millions.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite host using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, I was talking about allergies earlier, and another thing you can do to help you with your allergies, if you've got a whole bunch of dust and all kinds of stuff built up in your air conditioning system, my friends at Zero Res can help you with that. It's springtime. Springtime, you can clean everything up. It is allergy season. If you go into your home, if you had a lot of sneezing and stuff in your house, maybe you need get your air ducts clean, and they can help you with that at Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Every time your AC kicks on, it could be blowing around that dust and debris that's in your air ducts if you haven't had them cleaned in some time. They can do that for you. Zero Res, air duct cleaning. Mention me, Russ from the Monsters. You'll get 50% off your air duct cleaning this month with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
Thanks for listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. We do appreciate it. Hope to see everybody on Saturday. Remember, if you're not on the Brew Bus, you can join us in this is the only stop we have planned to go to the Brevard County, by the way. And pretty much all the monsters are coming out there. So if you want to come out and say hi, do photos, have a beer with us, whatever, we're coming out to Titusville. We're coming to Melbourne. We're coming to Cocoa Beach to say thank you for making the Monsters the #1 show in Central Florida. We do appreciate it, and we love to see everybody. This Saturday will be a Playa Linda Brewing at noon or so. Then we're going to be at Intracoastal Brewing about 2:15 or so. And then we'll be at Tiffany's Bar, Salty Sisters Bar and Grill, about 4:15 or so. And it is just going to be a damn great party. Come say hi to everybody. We're all going to be there, and we look forward to seeing everybody this Saturday. It is the day of the Kentucky Derby. We want to thank Just Call Mo for sponsoring the bus. We're going on an MCA transportation bus. We'll have food provided from Jersey Mike's, and it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. My wife is coming. She came last time. She had a good time. She goes, I think I'll come to another one. She didn't go for a while, because she had a bad experience one time. But last time she had a lot of fun with the listeners, and so she's coming out as well. Bo's coming. We've got a bunch of folks coming out. So looking forward to it this Saturday. Other things we had. Oh, there was the last story we talked about on the 407 of Fox 35. We did talk about, kids having chores again, which obviously we think they should. And then the robots playing sports, which you brought up yesterday, Ryan. I talked about that robot that plays ping pong, which pretty amazing. I saw a lot more of that video. It is pretty amazing. What other sports do you think robots will be able to do? I know they've got them playing soccer. Oh, speaking of which,
they could win the hell out of baseball.
Baseball, right?
Yeah, because it's all about just tracking the ball and being able to hit it at the right angle. So if you slid a robot out there, much in the way that the basketball robot is, because especially with baseball, because it's not a contact sport,
right?
Not really. And if it's just hitting a home run every time, you don't have to worry about it making it to the plate and sliding.
Will they ever have a boxing robot?
Much like the Hugh Jackman, what was that show?
Yeah. There was a movie where
they kind of do that now with BattleBots. So you could see
I mean, where a human boxes against a robot.
No, they won't do that.
They don't?
I don't think so.
Well, we used to box kangaroos. Why not?
Not sanctioned.
I don't know, Angel. Listen, I'm surprised at the things
Wait,
that
are you
okay, how if I would have asked you, do you think there'll ever be a sport where people just stand there and they slap each other till they're silly? And we would say, no, that's dumb. But now they have a sport that does that. They also, what they have now? There's I guess it's on ESPN, the Ocho or whatever. They have rock, paper, scissors competitions.
Yeah, but that's everyone knows that's a gag. So when they do that on the Ocho, they do all those gag games.
Okay, but
so that's it could
be a gag to box a robot.
No, that's what I wanted to clarify. Are you trying to say in the movie where a human being gets into a robot and they're using the robot to punch?
No, I mean there's a robot that's been trained. It fights, and you're fighting the robot.
Yeah. So how does
I'd do that.
How does the human being you're punching metal? So how is that even or fair?
Well, you probably have to put gloves on or something so you don't hurt your hands.
Yeah, no, you do it real steel style where you got two boxers, they put on the gloves and all the head equipment, and they control the robots So the robots are fighting each other.
Like that.
Okay.
All right, so something like that, yeah, because that, like I said, that already kind of exists in BattleBots. You could see them.
But a human fighting a robot, you don't think will happen?
I mean, unless, again, in a very gladiator kind of way,
yeah.
Yes. You say these things, and I'm like, yeah. Could it happen? Sure. And again, as our
society gets as dumb as it gets,
continues to devolve. Yeah, there's going to be somebody that will do that and pull it off.
I think so.
Yeah,
I would watch. You know what I would watch? It would be like a game set up, kind of like Manhunt.
Right.
So you got one team, maybe one guy, and he has like drones and like those dogs. And you're 15 people, and your job is to either hide from the robot for long enough, or to somehow disable the robot using only caveman style tools. That would be kind of cool.
That's kind of the premise of the Arnold movie that they just remade.
Running Man.
Did anyone see?
You know what? I would watch Running Man if it was real.
Did anybody see that? 'Cause
I watched it. Yeah.
Was it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I started and I just stopped because I got bored with it. I didn't care for it.
Like
There's no good movies out right now, man.
Mortal Kombat 2's coming out.
I don't know.
No, yeah, there's nothing really that's going to get me into a theater at the moment.
I had told myself I wanted to go see the Michael Jackson movie, and I know that it's super, super big right now and everything, but the reviews are not good. The people just said the music is great. Well, I can hear the music if I wanted to. I said the reviews are terrible, and
you got to take that with a grain of salt and that's what I'm really been curious as I'm reading. Like I would say, read the reviews from other countries. Don't read the reviews from American journalists. You know, because I'm really shocked and surprised that on a global level, look at that global number that movie did.
I know globally it did well, but I mean, I was watching TMZ this morning. They were talking about, they don't cover anything that's controversial in his life. None of the stuff that you know.
Yeah, but
we think of.
But are we surprised? Like we've talked about that, like how some certain athletes are controlling the documentaries that are being written about them and everything. So you give up the control. You give up control of the story for access to the person.
Right.
This is coming from the Michael Jackson estate. If anybody, I mean, 2-3 years ago when this project was announced, if you thought that the family was going to go hard and fast or deep into
they're not
any of the allegations or anything, then that's silly on you, kind of.
No, it's not that. It's just that you're just gonna go to a movie to see a cleaned up version of Michael Jackson.
But that's what they did with did that with not Elton John, but
Elvis,
the Queen documentary.
Oh, well, I thought that was, they covered.
No, that was one of the criticisms about that one, that it didn't go.
That movie was weird because
Freddie Mercury, because they showed the stuff.
They
about
almost made him the bad guy, like in a very light way, because it's done by the remaining surviving members of Queen.
Exactly,
and they make them look great, and then they kind of make Freddie Mercury look worse.
Well, texting service checking in saying the movie Michael was fabulous. He took her husband, and they both loved it. Okay, so listen, maybe I'll take my wife to see it today. I don't know.
I think I might go see Masters of the Universe, which comes out June 5th. I might go see that in the theater just for pure nostalgia bait. You might got me with that. And that's in June. And then July, Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man's out. So
I definitely want to see that. Now, because Clayface going to be just like an Amazon
series,
Prime thing.
Right?
Oh, it's a series.
No, it's a movie.
Is it a movie? I'm asking, yeah.
It comes out in theaters. It's part of that new Warner Brothers HBO deal where like it has to be in theaters, but for like a very short time before it hits HBO Max.
I mean, it's part of the Batman universe, so I want to see it. But
yeah.
And listen, I was pleasantly surprised with the Penguin. Like that was super, super great. But
you know what I'm getting a lot of commercials for and does look fun is the new Meet the Fockers movie with the one with Ariana Grande.
You think?
I like those movies. Okay, I saw all the Meet the Fockers movies. And
it's not my brand.
I'm glad that comedy's back in a theater, so just to support it.
I got to tell you, Ben Stiller. I've seen so many interviews with him, and I think if he was in this room, I just wouldn't like him. He's not a likable guy. He's grumpy old grump.
I think he's bummed out that's what he like. That's the vehicle that he has to do. That he wants it. He's done these other movies that are supposed to be deep and
he does. I mean, he's the director and producer of Severance.
Yeah,
he's a bummer, man.
But I think he would rather be in Severance than direct Severance, but he can't be.
But he does these comedies. You think, oh, you have a sense of humor. He doesn't seem to have a sense of humor. He's down about everything. Oh, this is. I thought you'd find
That's
this
a hot take.
There you go. I'm a trendsetter.
Hot take machine.
Yeah. Taylor Swift has trademarked her voice and her likeness to combat AI.
That's what we're all going to have to do.
Because she doesn't want people taking, taking her likeness or taking her voice or whatever from now or ever.
Yeah. Until real laws are made, that's what you're going to have to do as a celebrity.
So that means Taylor Swift is covered from now until the end of time, or while she's alive.
Well, it's the rest of her life plus 70 years is generally how that stuff works.
Plus 70 years.
70 years.
Wow. Will Taylor Swift still be relevant 70 years after she passes?
No one is.
I wouldn't say no one is.
That's like saying
Elvis is.
But it's not 70 years since he's died, right?
No.
So 70 years ago, what is this, 2026? So that'd be 1925?
1925.
1950.
God, you make 55?
It's 26 minus 75 would be
okay, there are people that are relevant. It's 70 years after death. How many people are relevant 70 years? I think Elvis still will be 70 years after his death. So will Michael Jackson. So will Elton John.
They will be if their IPs are protected.
Well, I mean, it's relevant. Like, will society still care about hearing their stuff? So I think Taylor Swift still will be 70 years after. She's a big force.
Again, even the celebrities that you mentioned, if their estates kind of to follow these leads and protect the properties, the IPs of this stuff, then yes, they will be relevant because they're protecting it and they're not letting it get watered down. They're doing all the things to keep it in the, let's say, pop sphere. And so that's a way to protect that.
Will Prince still be relevant 70 years?
Yeah.
I agree 100%. Yeah.
So you have to remember, so it's at 70 years after she dies. So she's going to live another 50 years. I pulled up a list of celebrities who died in 1951.
Okay.
That would be that time ago.
Let's see who's relevant and who isn't.
There's not a name on here
that you recognize?
Not.
I might recognize them because I'm older.
This is an international list. Okay.
Give me America.
American celebrities.
America. Like Buddy Holly, still relevant.
Died in 1951. Okay. I mean, Joe Jackson.
Shoeless Joe Jackson. Okay, he was a boxer.
1877.
He was a boxer. Still part of history. I wouldn't say.
W.K. Kellogg, the reason children get circumcised.
Yeah, still relevant.
War hero Lou Diamond.
I've never heard of him.
Okay, here's an actor. Robert Hudson Walker.
Robert Hudson?
No,
Walker.
Robert Hudson Walker.
Yeah, don't know him.
That's the senior. That's senior to Robert Hudson.
Yeah. Okay.
So
jazz singer Mildred Bailey.
No.
Yeah, I love Mildred. Got a couple bangers.
Yeah, I mean, there's like. Leon Errol movie actor.
Ryan, you're absolutely right that this is on the cusp of what we would understand of what pop culture was becoming. So these celebrities, these famous people, pop culture wasn't what it became yet. I figure, and you're doing 51 years. I'm sure if we get
I'm doing 75.
75 years, right? So as that line moves closer and closer to people that we are more aware of, that it's going to be
Ferdinand Porsche. He's the only one I would really know. The creator of Porsche cars.
The Porsche.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a little break. Come back. We'll play your hot takes and your messages. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between US 27 and World Drive, as well as near Sand Lake Road, where a crash still blocks the left shoulder on the interstate. Things are looking good right now for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
So you might be really good at the business that you're doing, but you're like, man, but I don't know how much insurance I need. If that's the case, that happens a lot. How many brokers do you need for your to insure your business? Sometimes it's way too many. The answer is a whole bunch on multiple, policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all fits together. That question comes up a lot with people. And if you own your own business, you should call Supershore. Supershore can change that for you. It's one broker for all your business insurance, and it's backed by a team that's going to be there year round, not just during renewal time, right? It's Supershore. If you've ever stood there looking at your policy wondering, what does this cover? What I don't understand what this covers, what it doesn't cover. Supershore can help you with that. They have a fine print fax tool that can translate all that legal jargon into English you can understand. It's my friends at supershore.com. That's supershore.com. Supershore can give you a full report on your current policy with no obligation. Find out if you're overinsured, maybe you're underinsured, maybe you're right there where you need to be. Supershore can help you with that. Supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all their policies all together in one place. Go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
We promised you a first-class country music cruise, and the first sailing of Top Shelf Country Cruise delivered. The bar's set, and nothing less will do. In March 2027, we're setting sail on the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. See performances by headliner Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Houser, and more. Your favorite country stars will be on board. Will you be? Book any available cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And if you're a fan of temperatures heating up, well, we've got the forecast for you because we're talking 90s as we head throughout the rest of this week. But before we get there, we do have one more day in the 80s. Today's high will reach 87 degrees and we'll stay mostly dry as well. Spotty shower chances and even a couple of thunderstorms will begin to sneak back into the forecast for Thursday, but temperatures will remain in the low 90s for highs all the way through at least Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies. I'm so excited. Congratulations.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Big thank you to my buddy Richard over at Solar Source. Man, they just came to my house and installed a charging station. Now, if you have an EV and you haven't gotten a charging station yet, work with my friends from Solar Source. They did a great job installing it. Also, they can hook it up and have it run off solar energy. You talk about saving yourself some money. And that's what they really focus on with Solar Source. They came out to my house because we're focused on saving some money because my electric bill is so high, and that is their focus. You hire them and they bring that the money down. They bring that the bill down and save you a lot of money. It's Solar Source. If you haven't worked with them yet, you should give them a call. Solar Source. They have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. It's got, maintenance is included in the whole thing. No money down. And if you sign up today, you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. They also can put a pool heater in your house, have that run off solar energy. They can also have a battery backup system, which you can run your house, runs off solar energy. So a lot of things they do. And that charging station, man, it's been a game changer for me. It's awesome. Thank you, Solar Source. They've helped over 75,000 people here in Central Florida who are homeowners, and they can help you as well. Trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. If you go to solarsource.com/monsters, you'll save even more money. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey, looking ahead to the Jim Colbert show today. I was wrong yesterday, okay? Deb's not back. She's not back till Wednesday. All right, so who's in there today? Well, it's Mel Taylor from WJRR. Check that show out from 3 to 7. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trunley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
Radio 104.1. I know we got a couple minutes here. Just real quick, I was going to make this the trivia question today, but I went for the, it was a National Superhero Day, so I went for the superhero question. Let's see if you guys get this right. According to just a poll, right? So we'll call this BS poll, whatever, however you guys want to discount the poll. A poll with 5,000 Americans asking this is the top 10 casual food places that men and women like to go to. So it's casual food, not fast food. If you're going out for dinner, casual food. What do you think came in number one, Angel?
Chili's.
Chili's came in fourth place, so you're on the board. And I'd have put it up there as well. What about you, Ryan? What do you think came in number one?
Olive Garden.
That is number one.
Still.
Olive Garden. I do not like Olive Garden.
I don't mind it, but
you guys are both wrong.
It's not as good
Olive
as
Garden's
Chili's.
Fantastic. No, you're wrong. And it's cheap, but you get to feel classy at the same time.
You
That's
feel
what I
classy
like.
at Olive Garden?
Hell yes.
I do not.
I'm
Ryan
eating
Holmes,
in a Tuscan summer house, buddy. Okay, I'm not eating in a Chili's.
You haven't. When's the last time you were inside of an Olive Garden?
I go there way more than you think I would. I get a lot of soup, salad, and breadsticks. I love the soup.
Okay, hold on a second.
I'm gonna have to go there.
You get it delivered to your house.
No, I go. We go to the Altamont Olive Garden all the time.
I'm already afraid because I know Mother's Day is coming up, and I'm gonna ask my mom, where do you want to go for Mother's Day? And I know she's gonna say about Olive Garden. I'm gonna have to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I don't mind the food. The food is what it is. But I guess I can't think of the last time I was in an Olive Garden. I think a Chili's is more my speed.
I'm with you on that. Number one is Olive Garden. Number two is Texas Roadhouse, which I do like. That's actually pretty good. Applebee's is number three. I just went to Applebee's this weekend. It was really great. Chili's. I like Chili's better than Applebee's, but yeah, they're on. Then number five, IHOP. Yeah, that's a BS list, right?
You're making some life choices if that's
if that's your number six.
It's international, guys. Be cool.
The Cheesecake Factory. Once again, there is something about the fact that there's too many choices at the Cheesecake Factory. They give you an encyclopedia for their menu. It's too much. Outback Steakhouse, that's pretty good. I'm down with Outback Steakhouse. Number 8.
They're frauds.
You don't like them?
When they were exposed for the frauds that they are.
They've never been to Australia.
Nothing about that place has anything to do with Australia.
Blooming onion. Number 8 is Cracker Barrel. Number 9, Buffalo Wild Wings. Number 10 is Red Lobster, and I'm a fan of the Red Lobster. All right, any hot takes?
We got tons of good ones today, Russ. It feels good. If you want to leave a hot take, go to the iHeartMedia app, the iHeartRadio app, and use the talkback function. Hot take.
It's time for the hot take.
Don't be so low.
You don't be so low.
Don't be so low. That
was my fault.
Oh, okay, good. That was on my end.
No.
A lot of people want to tell you this, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
Russ, absolutely hurts my heart to hear you say Shoeless Joe Jackson was a boxer.
Yeah, he was a baseball player.
We misspoke for a minute. It's fine. I'll let him have that one. Let's see. Hot take from Melinda. Hot take.
Good morning. It's Melinda.
Hello.
The PSA for anybody coming out here on Saturday. It will be 93 degrees, okay? Get your feet situation right. You don't want them enclosed in anything. You want them out and breathing so you can regulate your body temperature and keep rallying, okay? Get it right. Get it tight. No snaggletooth. No looking like you've been kicking cement blocks down the street for days, okay? Make Russ happy. Bye.
There you go.
It's going to be a rush.
I look forward to seeing you, Melinda.
It's going to be a rush of people getting pedicures.
Yep.
before this
Better be
spring
ready
bus.
to go because Russ will give you a shoe company idea.
I'll be judging your feet.
That's what I'm saying. We should have someone do pedicures in the lobby before we go out.
Oh, that'd be. Let's get on that.
Oh, by the way, I just got a message from Big Country. He said he's already called 4 combat boot companies, but he can't get anyone to work with him. But I'm trying, Russ.
Well, flip-flops it is, buddy. Flip-flops it is. Hot take.
Monsters. Big E over in NSB. Ryan, wager, 4 things. Happy wife, happy life.
Mm-hmm.
2, we lost Wagner last night. Calf injury. Pretty important.
Yeah.
3, only 1 home game left. And 4, if the Magic lose the next game, your cash out's probably going to drop in half. So that could be a quick $7,500 loss, somewhere around there. Later. Swirls.
As of right now, there has not been an update on Franz's condition. He's to go in MRI today, but as of yet, we still do not know whether he's being held out for the next game or what his situation is, what his status is.
Hot take.
What's going on, monsters? It's your boy Ash. I sound like RFK Jr. right now because I can't talk because we won. We won. And you're going to win too, Ryan. You better not cash out. All right? That place was rocking last night and the roof was about to come off. Let's finish this series out.
That's
We're
right.
Get you paid, Ryan. Let's go.
Man,
Love
that
you guys.
sounds like it
Play the
hurts.
song, damn it.
Gonna get you paid.
That hurts just to
That just
listen.
sounds
I'm glad you had
Ash.
fun, Ash, man.
That sounds painful,
it
brother.
looks like he's having a good time doing that whole thing. They got him good seats. Hot take.
I'm going to have to agree with Russ. Combat boots to combat addiction. That sounds a lot better than big country floppers. That sounds like somebody's OnlyFans.
That's what it's supposed to sound like. Big country floppers. Hot take.
Hot take.
Oh, it's the same guy. He's just saying the same thing, but different. Let's see. Hot take.
Ryan, this is a super easy conundrum. I'm all about compromise and splitting the difference. So you have $15,000, right?
Mhm.
You could roll that all in and make a lot of money. You could take it all out, put it into something smart and not risk it. Why don't you pull $5,000 out, put that $5,000 into something smart, maybe buy your wife something small so she's happy, and then roll that $10,000 back in. That's the way to do it.
You're doing girl math.
But I think that would be the way that she would understand it.
She wants the $15,000 to fix all the electrical stuff.
Yeah, and that's stupid. A lot of people are bringing this point up. Angel brought up earlier. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Ryan, just something you should think about. Check the 2003 playoffs. We were playing the Detroit Pistons. We were up 3-1. We ended up losing that series. So, hope we have better luck this time.
We will.
All things are possible.
We will.
The most voted thing we've ever had on our YouTube channel, by the way, about to close the poll. 660 votes. Russ, where do you think it finally landed?
Okay, the question is, should Ryan hold on to the bet and
ride it to the 34,000,
or hit the button and cash out like his wife wants him to? I haven't looked at it yet. I'm gonna say they said you should do what your wife wants you to do.
52% Russ said I should cash out and save my marriage. Out of 660 votes. So
nice.
Yeah, but those people aren't in the position you are
I know.
to make $34,000.
Let's go.
What do they know?
Let's go, Magic.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing. Tiffany will be with us as well from Angel and Ryan.
And they're the best of men, Russ all on the world, 2 Rock Rollers.
Thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.